Could you play that song for me? It's my favorite song.
Hello, welcome everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope you are all having a wonderful weekend. My weekend has been rather nice. Got some good rest, visited some family yesterday. We visited our in-laws. And they're outside of Seoul, so it was kind of nice to get out of Seoul. Although it was unfortunately like really chilly and windy and rainy yesterday. We were hoping to just kind of go on a picnic and just chill, but so that was unfortunate. But there were like still tons of families out at the park. I think just, you know, just bring your toddlers out and let them run amok and get your energy out. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't, I mean, it was like drizzling here and there, but it wasn't like totally raining. But we had like a ton of food. I almost got sick because I ate so much. They're always very eager to feed us until I blow up, basically. And then today's weather was really nice. Today's weather was really, really nice. Still is nice. Well, actually, I guess not as much. Sun's setting too, but not in a pretty way. But it was really nice during the day. So that was good. Got some sunlight. Went out for lunch with the wife. We just took a walk around one of the neighborhoods. Lots of fancy cafes. Yeah, it was good. Good to get some sunlight before it gets too hot. Like if I can walk around without shorts and short sleeves, it's like just right. But probably like, you know, just like 5% hotter and I would have not been okay walking around like that. But yeah, so anyway, good weekend so far. Just chilling. Resting up a little bit, got some good sleep. Well, not good sleep, but more sleep. Haven't been able to. I usually sleep like really deep, like my whole life. Like I always say like the last clear-cut dream I remembered was like back when I was in elementary school. And then like now and then I'll have like nightmares, like panic dreams of like messing up a broadcast or something like once a year. But I rarely have that. And like even now, it's not like I like wake up with my dreams. For those who don't know, supposedly if you wake up and like you fully remember your dreams, that means you haven't really slept very deeply. So that hasn't happened in still a little while. But these days I find myself waking up after like a short burst. And then like I can still go back to sleep, but hey, what's up, Ashwish? Have you played Expedition 33? I've really liked it so far. Yes, I have completed the story, all of it, and I have done most of the side stuff. It's the first game in a long time that I've really wanted to, not like necessarily 100% trophy farm, but kind of just like do everything that is available, which would eventually lead to 100%ing. So I am still working through some of the side and end game stuff, but it's in my top 5 of all time for sure. I actually just recommended a friend of mine in Korea because he reached out, an old friend of mine, and he was like, hey, because he always asks me for like gaming opinions because he knows I work in gaming and he likes games, but he's not like chronically online looking up reviews of games, and he was like, hey, I like see people talking about this and I've been kind of looking for a new game, like, is this good? And I was like, you have to play it, you like have to. And I was like, I don't care if you don't like turn-based combat, you actually just have to play it. So got another one hooked. We'll see what he comes back with. He'll probably play it this coming week, and I'll find out if he actually likes it or not. But yeah, Expedition 33, absolutely top 5 game for me. One of the rare times that I'm actually considering even starting a New Game Plus, which I rarely do. I don't find it like bad, right? I don't have any judgment on it. I'm just never driven enough. The only game in recent times that I've ever even started a New Game Plus was Lies of P, which DLC is coming out. So to me, like, when I do that, that's like a big accolade for me for a game. 텍스원님 안녕하세요. Welcome. I forget. I don't think I set... Oh, I did set it to Valorant on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, so anyway, today figured we'd just chill with a little bit of Valorant, get a couple games in. And then we've been playing No Rest for the Wicked during this downtime of VCT. So looking forward to that. Oh, Fossabot doesn't... well, not Fossabot. I don't know Fossabot's character limit count, apparently. But that'll have to do. Sorry about that, YouTube. Hello, Vendetta. What is even the origin of making cat sounds in chat? I have to like watch how I phrase this because you guys are all going to clip it out of context. What, like, how does that even begin? Why? Like, where does that even come from? I know I'm showing my age with this, but I don't even, like, is it literally just because it was random and then it was funny? Because, like, I'm fine with that. A lot of funny things are usually just random. But, like, is there lore? Like, is there a reason for this? It's just a silly thing to do. Okay, which is fine. Listen, most fun things are generally kind of silly. But I've always just found it that it's like very particular. What's up, Cold Brew? Korean ranked, make sure you put on basic skins to piss off people. Actually, honestly, that is actually the answer. But that's also, the Korean account's my main account where I have all like the skins I do have, so rough. I also just like it as a reset when chat vibes are bad. That's true. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like just random silliness. So it kind of just gets everyone on board. Oh, I can see that. I just came in. Is Chobra talking about Italian brain rot? No, Kami. We were talking about why people make cat sounds in chat. I just wanted to know, you know? Maybe unbeknownst to me, the world became more, 51% cat people instead of dog people at some point. Like, I don't know. 한 섭에 얼마 현질을 했나요? 얼마를 했을까요? 근데 제가 언젠가부터 아무튼 스킨을 구매를 그만하기로 마음을 먹고 이제 e스포츠 관련, 그러니까 팀한테 아무튼 몇 프로가 가는 것만 구매를 하기로 마음을 먹은 때가 있어요. 한 2년 전쯤에? 그래서 그 이후로는 이제, 그러니까 BCT 시작할 때부터겠죠? 첫 해부터? 그래서 그때 이후로는 새로운 스킨을 산 적은 없어요. Someone was just asking how much I've spent on the Korean server, so I was just explaining that at some point I stopped. I told myself that I would stop buying any skin packs, any new skin packs other than esports ones. Wait, okay, that spinning cat is kind of sick though. That's kind of sick. Would you consider doing what WillChobra do again for Masters Toronto, or is it too much work, too much uncertainty, amount of change? So that's a series that I really did enjoy, but it is like a lot of work. Because basically, to even do it any justice, I'd have to mimic 90% of what a coach does without the resources. Obviously, coaches would do way more, and they would have more resources. And so it is a lot of work. But I might. That could be Masters could be a fun one to kind of try to reboot that. DRX versus PaperX just concluded. Is that something that you would want to see, chat? For those who don't know, I did a YouTube series at Champs last year where I basically followed every Pacific team and tried to give quick breakdown analysis of what I think you need to focus on in your upcoming match. So try to analyze your upcoming. Although with Swiss, it is hard, right? Because you don't actually know your upcoming opponent until like the day before. So that. I mean, in some ways, that can make it more exciting. But did you see that PaperX pulled out the Chamber on Ascent against DRX? No, I'll be honest, I didn't know that match was today. They're the two teams that have qualified then, yeah? For EWC. The Chamber. Well, who played it? That's the real question. Oh, actually, no, that makes sense. Divine makes sense. They played Chamber Deadlock. Wow. Good old David. I enjoyed it a lot, but don't worry if it's a lot of work and you don't have time for it. I mean, it's always a matter of making time for it or not. So happy that something is firing on Euro. That is promising. That is promising. I think bringing it back after Swiss would be swell. Ooh, just for like the remaining matches? At least Devi won't be flashing himself on Chamber. Dude, does it twice in one game only, and that's all we will ever remember of his Vice. It was so much. It's the same thing when Something's Brim. Both of them played so much better literally the next week with the same comp. And yet everyone only remembers because we were so shocked the first time. We all just remember the terrible, terrible performance the first time around. Third RX Derby this month. Yeah, no, that is... I mean, they're kind of back. It's kind of good to have them going back and forth again. Yeah, that's true. They've been alternating wins back and forth. I see that right now. DRX won at Hero. Esports ACL. Not Hero. At ACL. PaperX won in the lowers. DRX won in week 1 of stage 1. PaperX won at Radiant. That is interesting. He made up for it big time in the matches. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Like, listen, I mean, like, it was bad. It was bad, but, like, they improved on it, right? So clearly it was just, you know, not very well practiced the first time around. Same thing with the Brim. I mean, you know, then something goes up in the next match and says he did 7 hours of VOD review on Brim. So, like, I mean, listen, clearly they're willing to put the work in. It just wasn't ready. Will you be watching Team Liquid versus KC? No. I will not be co-streaming any EWC stuff, like EWC circuit stuff. Again, I specify that because ACL was sponsored by EWC, but a lot of things are sponsored by EWC. I mean, it's kind of like Flashback on Cypher on Split, not shooting hiding from Fade Eye. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I think that's a little bit less forgivable, but even that, I think people got too quick to meme on it, and then it seemed even worse than it actually was. I mean, it was bad. Like, it was a big part of why they kept losing Split, but... How's it going, Yuzaki? But yeah, anyway, chat. I mean, what would Chobra do? Maybe, yeah, I'll kind of see how I want to do that. In terms of, like, VCT videos, so we'll do a top 10 in the first half of this week. And then I think probably I'll do one on like points I'm watching for, like story beats, etc., or like things I'm excited for at Masters Toronto, to highlight things that aren't necessarily like top performing players, etc. So that's something that I have in consideration. And then for members, I think I'll probably do like a quick what I expect to see in terms of meta, right? Try to, you know, could be right, could be wrong, but just kind of get members on board with what to look out for. And as I always say, when it comes to like predictions and analysis, etc., even not just mine, just anybody's content, I think it's good to keep in mind that, like, even if it's wrong, that tells the story, right? Because it's like, okay, well, so then why was that wrong? Like, did other people think otherwise? Like, where are we going from here? If it's about a team, right? Like, what did they change, etc. So, but yeah, if you're interested in something like that, consider sticking around on YouTube memberships or Patreon. Will you be going to Toronto? No. I will be watching from home, but we will be... we will be co-streaming. I haven't heard back yet if I'm cleared. So maybe I should follow up on that, but... Oh, yeah. I brought up Lies of P last time, and apparently the DLC is going to have a boss route. Yeah. No, I'm excited for the DLC. Hello, Lionheart. What do you think about Yoru and Raze on Pearl? Do you think it's good that Paper X played it recently? I mean, I think, well, yours obviously very good on Pro. I think Raze is fine on Pro. I think Raze is fine. I think Raze can be... I mean, also you have Jing, so it's like... It's one of those things where it's like... As long as it's not bad on a map... Like, if you have someone who is clearly just really good at it, it's okay to play it, right? Like, if the Turkish teams feel that their Jet is just so much better, it's fine to play it on Lotus. I mean, in fact, I would say that Raze on Pro is better than Jet on Lotus. And even Jet on Lotus, I thought was fine if you just thought he was so much better on Jet. All good. Maybe I'm mostly lurking today, just gonna watch while I'm out on a walk. Well, I mean, you do you. Glad to be the background noise. Jing played 3 agents in a best of 5. We used to dream of days like these, chat. What's up, Alberto? You've become more consistent where I've become less consistent to the stream. Well, that's how it should be. I aim to be more consistent so that even if you're inconsistent, you can always tune in. Map point for the match of the month. Matagi Snipers. Okay, so what are they playing in, by the way? Like, what's going on here? The senior teams, Valorant teams. I saw Valorant Asia post about it, but I didn't read it. I was just like, oh yeah, like I remember the Matagi Snipers. Like, that's cool. Are you coming for the World Cup? Which World Cup are we talking about? No idea what they're playing for. What's your stance on EWC? Just to keep it quick, the bottom line is I am not going to be co-streaming any of it. Right now, that's where I'm set, and since Nongshim didn't make it, I don't think that has any reason to change. The only reason it might have changed is if if they made it and the org wanted to talk about how we can make that happen. Since I am signed with them, but other than that. I have no plans to co-stream any of it. I will probably watch it because I think it's always important to keep tabs on something even if you don't think it's good. Now, obviously, you have to do your due diligence on that. And some people will think it's not, that even that shouldn't be good, etc. The bottom line is I don't know exactly where I draw the line specifically, right? Because, for instance, EWC sponsors like a lot of stuff outside of the EWC circuit. Things like that. So I haven't quite frankly concluded like where I'm gonna draw the line for myself. And the reason I say that is I think it's important to at some point draw a line for yourself and at least be consistent and at least be what's the right way to put this? At least be aware of the choices you're making, right? So for instance, like let's say this is a bit of a bad example, but it's like the easiest example I can think of. Let's say you play a gacha game. Like, I play gacha games as free to play. Sometimes I stop playing them, sometimes I come back to them, but I'm very aware that they have predatory microtransaction practices, and everything in the game is designed to give you FOMO, and everything in the game is designed to get you hooked so that you end up spending money in an addictive way. I think that's bad, so I do not condone that practice. I find myself to have the self-control to engage in that and still be able to take away the parts I enjoy from it, just like the gameplay, and then the moment that doesn't do it, then I'll just drop it. But I'm not gonna go around and be like, yeah, it's fine, you know, everyone should play it. Like, you know what I mean? Because I understand that it's not gonna work out that way for everybody. So I just think it's important to have that. And like, listen, if you watch it, I'm not gonna sit here and be like and judge you, but I will just say it's fine to watch it, but I don't think anyone should also go the other way of being like calling the people who do have an opinion on it from a political stance and be like, well, that's not true. Like, you shouldn't dismiss that, right? If you're watching it because of XYZ reasons, that's fine. But I think it's good to at least be aware and then have a choice. And listen, if your choice is to be ignorant for whatever reason, you're like stressed out or whatever, or you don't have the time and energy right now to care about that, but you like Valorant, so you want to play it, I'm okay with that too. Everyone has different things. I mean, okay is the wrong word, but I think you get what I mean. But I think just be aware of it and be honest with yourselves, right? Of like, why are we watching things or whatnot? The Football World Cup. I'm gonna be really honest. Clearly, I've been out of the loop with the Football World Cup in a long time now. I feel like the last one I actually watched all the Korea matches. I even watched one in the theaters, actually. It was kind of cool. But the reason I say this is, where's the World Cup this time around? Clearly, I wasn't planning on going. I wish you could go to Toronto. At the end of the day, it's ourselves that knows our limits. Yeah, exactly. I just think, you know, just be aware so that, you know, and then if you feel too tired to engage in the conversation, that's okay. Obviously, you know, fatigue and ignorance sometimes begets further things. It's a hard line to draw. It's different for everyone. And I'm not going to talk about it too much more. Like, I'm not going to keep on preaching about certain directions just because I'm not quite sure where I draw the line. But bottom line, I don't have plans to go stream it. It's back in the States? I was surprised at how easy it was for me to not watch it. Well, yeah, when they don't even give you the option to watch it. Oh, you're talking about 2030. Next year is in the States. Gotcha. Oh, this time it's not just States, it's US, Mexico, Canada. It's gonna be like the 2002 one where it was technically South Korea, but well, that's weird though. For the States, Mexico, Canada, I assume this was like a set thing. 2002 was supposed to be South Korea, but for practical reasons of not having enough stadiums, etc., it got revamped into South Korea plus Japan. Let FIFA cook. I don't know if that's really what we're aiming for here, but. Hey, what's up, new friends? When's the top 10 player video dropping? Tomorrow or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. TBD. But at the latest Tuesday. Yeah, World Cup. I might get back into the World Cup. I used to watch the World Cup a lot. I used to always cheer for Korea. Funny enough, after Korea got knocked out, I would always cheer for Germany. The US was never really in the running for my support as an American. I don't know. I just never, like, it's not even necessarily about skill. Well, I mean, maybe it kind of is, but obviously with Korea, like, it's because, you know, I'm Korean. But I guess just like nothing about the US soccer/football team ever really spoke to me, even as an American. Yeah, that's true though. How's that gonna work from States to Mexico and back and like Canada? Dude, the travel is gonna be insane. I mean, presumably you figure out something at least for the teams, like an all-encompassing visa that works during the World Cup. But yeah, also for like visitors, like fans, that's gonna be insane. Also, like travel time just isn't the same as like Korea to Japan. Korea to Japan's real easy. I mean, you still have to get on a plane, but it's like it's real easy. I have a question. If a team won a VCT trophy, will their contract to franchise be extended? No. That does not guarantee anything. Unless, I mean, yeah, actually, that doesn't guarantee anything. I assume you're asking, like, if they won anything in VCT, like, does that give them extra points or something? I mean, it might give them extra favor, like, during the revamp, but there's not, like, a written rule that says if you win one, you, like, get to extend your contract. Do you follow any non-esports, like other sports? Not these days, not actively. I used to follow, like I went through MLB phase, I went through an NBA phase, I went through a small tennis phase, but mostly I just liked playing tennis. Any other sports I actively followed? I think those are probably the only three. Well, and then football I followed, like just kind of World Cup national team wise for most of my childhood. And then I guess a little bit I got into the NFL a little bit because people wanted me to join the company like fantasy football league, so I joined that for 2 years, so that got me invested a little bit. USA has no significance in football. I mean, true. Who's your tennis goat? I mean, who's my tennis goat? I mean, at the time, Federer was it, and I liked watching Federer. But this was like when I was in high school. Got into tennis when I was in high school. But I actually like tennis is a sport where if it was on and I like stumbled upon it or I wasn't thinking about it, but someone was like, hey, you should watch it, like I'd tune into it and I would still enjoy watching it. Basketball probably too. It's very hard for me to ever build up fandom for anything. It really is. I've rarely, like, even when I followed some of these sports, I wasn't like a huge fan of any one player or one team. So I think when I don't have any remote sense of fandom for any one player or team, it makes it much harder for me to want to like follow it actively, right? But I think it's usually because I was also either playing the sport, you know, casually or whatnot. So then I'm like, ooh, I should watch it, etc., etc. But like basketball and tennis, probably if it was on, I'd still like stay on the channel a bit and like enjoy it probably. Soccer, football, probably, unless it's the World Cup, probably not much. What else? What other sports? I mean, like baseball's fun to like go to the stadium just because it's fun to hang out, but that's about it. Have you watched Blue Lock? No, I have not. I see it being referenced all the time. What is Blue Lock? Oh, Blue Lock's the soccer one, the football one. Okay. Wait, is this... Okay, so this is like a newer one. There used to be a lot of different football ones, both in Korea and Japan, I feel, back in the day as well. So Shilai won China Stage 1, but next year they would need to play... Well, no. If they make champ... Okay, so if you're asking about Ascension teams, that's a little different, So for Ascension teams, if you make champions, you have a chance of retaining your slot for one more year. So I mean, XLG is... they're very favored to go to champions because they won stage 1, right? That gets them a lot of points. So if they make it to champions as the only Ascension team, then they are guaranteed to be in VCT China next year. If somehow both of them and DRG, which is the other Ascension team, makes it there, then it's whoever does better. Only one team can guarantee their slot. The other team would have to potentially play through Ascension. Don't watch Blue Lock, they say. It's a shonen, not a sports anime, because it's so not realistic. What constitutes a sports anime? So a sports anime is more about like the story and drama of a player like overcoming their career or whatever. I take. Sometimes the fantasy sports aspects are fun though. I kind of like that. Blue Lock episode 1. There's that, what's the English name? I always forget. Oh, it's apparently just the same. Tonki. Anybody know Tonki? The dodgeball king? Wait, no. That's just because it's translating from Korean. Oh, I think this is it, though. Let me see if I can find it in Japanese. I'll bring it up on screen. Oh, it is. Any of you guys know this? This is old school. Apparently, this is the Japanese name. Dodge Dampe. In Korean, he was called Dodgeball King Tonki. This was sick. His superpower was that he could throw like a fireball. And I loved it. I loved the game. There's a video game for it. It's sick. I mean, this is from the 90s, so I mean, most of you probably weren't even born, so I don't blame you, but it was sick though. If you're ever out of things to look for, then I fear this is this was huge in Korea. I feel like it was probably pretty big in Japan too at the time, but it was probably, I don't think it ever went Western. Season 1 of Blue Lock is good. Okay. Season 2 is very bad. I might check it out. Hey, what's up, Tron? Nongshim 21 Bro in LCK? Nice. Are we done with today's web games? No, we haven't done today's web games. We should do that before we jump into Valorant and lose our sanity. And then lose our sanity even more. No rest for the wicked. What a way to wrap up my weekend, huh, chat? Why would you play ranked? What? To suffer, chat. I just had too joyful of a weekend. I can't end on a high note. Why would I want to end my weekend on a high note, chat? All right, let's do today's connections. All right, we're seeing a lot of... Okay. We got an easy one, chat. We got an easy one. Wait. No, we don't. Okay, no, we got an easy one. King, Jack, Queen, Ace. Cards. Originally, I got thrown off by the Rook. Thought it was chess, but it was not. Okay. Shuffle it a little bit. Keep it fresh. Helix. Double. Rook. Snail. Junk. Chain. Chain? Helix? Maybe? Maybe? Electronic. I'm not seeing it. Wait, things that are spirals. Helix, conch, snail. Lobe? What's the last one? It's gotta be these three and then one more. No? It said one away, so I'm on the right track here. It's not electronic. It's not double. It's not... Well, I don't think it's junk. Chain? What if we lose our sanity with more insects and scrandle? Surely not 3 days or 2 alternate days in a row. Chain. Wait. It's lobe is the correct one. It's a different one because that didn't say one away. Oh, shoot. Maybe it's Helix. Hold up. Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, let's try something else first. Double clone. Right? That's twin. Okay, these are easy. What's the last one here? Twin double clone. Ringer? Ringer? Is that, can you use ringer like that? Like you're ringing for someone? I just finished Act 2 of Expedition 33. Not gonna lie, this is my favorite game of all time. Hell yeah, Noodle Boys fan. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. No, the payoff is really good for it, and compared to some other like JRPGs, it does a pretty good job of hooking you in, and it's not as long. I always say like that is always the problem with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is that it takes so long for it to get so good. It's hard to really convince people to play it, but Expedition 33 doesn't have that problem. It is doppelganger. See, I didn't know you could use ringer like that. I didn't know that was like the origin of the word. Because I just, like, I'm assuming this is the same word for, like, you're a ringer for a team. Like, you're stepping in. You're like a sub. But I guess that's where it's coming from. Okay, parts of an ear. That is good. What else is a part of an ear, though? Chain? But then it still should have said one away. Junk? Rook? Is there a rook? Any biologists in the house? Maybe junk. I don't know. Well, what else? What else can be here though? Like electronic and what? What goes with electronic? Electronic chain, helix, junk, rook. I feel like this last one, like the electronic one, is gonna be like some weird adjective, like ways to describe type thing. Helix is like the second most common piercing. Wait, okay. Wait, really? But I had this and it said one away. No? I did, right? And this is the first one I had that said one away. Maybe it's... Isn't rook a spiral? Wait, really? I'll be honest, chat, I only know rook as a chess piece. Nope, still one away. So, okay, so now we know it had to have been, is snail lobe helix, and it's not rook, it's not conch? Conch? Wait, how do you pronounce that actually? I think. Maybe now it's chain? Oh, wait, hold on. But we don't want to mess this up. Hold on. Snail lobe helix. So we know... Okay, but... Wait, is snail not a... part of the year? Got it. Got it. You know what? I'm going to tell you why I got it. Because this is all male. Yeah. No, you did it, though. If you didn't tell me about the ear piercings, I don't think I would have actually connected it. Rook refers to a castle tower that has a spiral staircase. Is that why it's called a rook? Because it's a tower that has those staircases. Huh. Yeah, snail mail. Snail mail. Slow mail. Junk mail. Email. I mean, technically, I don't think you're really referencing electronic mail anymore, but chain mail. You've never heard the term snail mail? It's a very American term, I think. Snail mail. Oh. Isn't there a part of your ear called a snail? Like, internally? Not a piercing, but I think that's what caught me off guard. I could just be wrong. But snail mail, now you know. And you just say it's going in snail mail. Basically just like regular letters and stuff these days are called snail mail. All right. Let's do a little math, shall we? Do a little daily numbers. Today is May 25th, so we're gonna start with 5. You know what? No, we're gonna start with 2-5, and then maybe we do a little times 6. What does that get me? 150. That's a lot of repeats, but holy, this might be the worst start I've had. No greens. Damn. No, but it looks like a snail shape. Oh, but it's not called a snail. Yeah, the canal. Okay, I'm just silly. Okay, I'm just silly, chat. Okay, well, surely it doesn't end in a... Yeah, you can't end in a 4 digit. So equals has to be here or here. There's no 5s. Does this work? Okay. All right, so there's only 1 6. All right, so 1 0 is correct, 6 is correct. Equals is not here, but it is minus. What? Oh, no shot. Oh, wait, what? Minus... What are we doing here? This has to be a different operation. Oh. But there's only 1 6, so it can't be minus 6 plus 2. So this has to be divided by or multiplied by. But it can't be multiplied, so it has to be divided by. 8 divided by... No, 2, you silly goose. Jeez. So there's multiple... There can be multiple functions, yeah. And it follows the order of operations. So 8 divided by 2 is 4. 10 minus 4 equals 6. We got there. We got there. This I think 4 tries is the maximum I've had so far on Nerdle. So we're doing okay. We can turn off this one. I personally just like Ken, so let's do a Ken before Scrandle, and then we'll jump into Valorant. Your thoughts on the DRX versus PaperX? I mean, I only just quickly looked at the comps. I don't really have strong thoughts on it. I mean, it seems promising for PaperX. Ooh, today might be a little spicy. Well, they're giving us, but it's a 6x6 for 1, so that's cool. Do you think they'll ever give us more than 6 on a daily? Maybe not. Okay, so for those who don't know, we have to figure out these equations. So like 120 has to be 654. Right? And then this has to be only 5 or 4 because we already have a 6 in this row. Wait, how do you get 300? Huh? 30. Oh, 6552. Is that the only way? 30 times 5 is 150 times 2. That surely is the only way. Or you could do 3 times 3, 5, 5, 4. Okay, no, there's multiple ways to do this. Okay. Because you can have repeat numbers, because like this could be a 5 and this could be a 5, right? So, okay, we got to watch out. Someone in America would say the answer is supposed to be 1. Oh, in that earlier one? You can have, well, you can have repeats in the equation, yeah. But you cannot have them in the same row and column. But that's why it's tricky, because some of these are like this, right? So, yeah, like for instance, this could be, technically this could be like 663. We just know it can't be that because this can't be 6 because you already have one in the row, but... Huh. Okay, well, what we do know is this can't be 6 and 3 because 6 has to be one of these two squares in this equation. Did I mess this up? Can this be something other than 654? No, I don't think so. Okay, so that can't be 6 or 6 or 3. It has to be 5, 2, or 4, 1. Okay, but we can only note 3 numbers. So let's do something else. Divide into 3. So 3 and 1 or 6 and 2, but it cannot be 6 and 2. So it has to be 3 or 1. Better. That tells you where a 5 has to be. Well, but this can... What did I say? There was another way to do this. 5, 5, 4, 3. Well, I guess technically, yeah, you need a 5 somewhere in here. True. Because either it's 6, 5, 5, 2 or 5, 5, 4, 3. I guess so. I guess you are correct. Oh. Which means this has to be either, well, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, that's too many options. So if this is 5, 1, 3, 2, this has to be 6 or 4. This has to be 6 or 4, which means that's 10. So this has to be 5. So this can't be 5. But this can't be 6. So this is 4. Oops. So that's 6. I hope we didn't mess up somewhere, because that starts to get real confusing. What about 24? What have we got? 6, 2. Well, it can't be 6, 2, 2 because it's all in one row. So it has to be 2, 3, 4. Yeah? It's the only way to get it. So this can't be 2. This has to be 3 or 4. This can be 2, 3, 4. This can be 2, 3, 4. I'll be finished it tomorrow. I'm on vacation today and can't play it. I'm excited to watch. Oh, right on. Right on, right on. No, yeah, no, take your time. Take your time with it. What about, okay, what about here? This is an interesting one. Oh. you can have some interesting ones. So for instance, you could have 1162 or 34, right? Or reverse. But you could also, oh my god, what did I just do? I erased something. I don't know. Or what you could have is like 2 and 2 and 3 and oh, that gets crazy. Okay, but none of these can be 6. Wait, I already know that this has to be 6. Why didn't I solve that? Oh, I guess that's what it erased. Okay, 4 numbers have to plus 10. I feel like this should be fairly easy, right? You can't have a 6 in there because you can't. Well, yeah, you can actually. You can have 6, 1, 1. Well, you can have 6, 1, 1, 2. Oh, man. Today's is hard. So 6, 4, 2, or what's the other option for plus 12? 6, 4, 2, or 5, 3, 4? Huh. This has to be 1? Why does it have to be 1? Doesn't have to be 1. It'd be like... maybe no. Maybe no, it can't be. No, it doesn't have to be, though. Because it could just be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but I guess these all have to be 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're good at this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. So these could either be 2, 3, 4, or we could get funky and like 1, 6, 2. So we won't go there yet. Okay, but okay. Okay. Now we've got. Okay, now we can start the process of elimination here. So this has to be 1, 2, 3. This has to be 1, 2, 3. This has to be 1, 2, 3. So this has to result in -3. But it can't be 6 and 3 because 6 can't be here. So 3 is out. So it has to be 2 or 1, which means one of these has to be 3. Right? So that means this has to be a 3 somewhere in here. But if this has to be a 1 or 2, this has to be a 4 or 5. Okay. Huh. Did you see what happened to Battle Aces? I did, actually. Wanted to talk about that a little bit. Well, hold up. I don't want to lose my train of thought. Don't try to distract me with games getting shut down. Can we solve for this? If this has to be 1, 2, 3, and there is for sure a 5. Oh, because this can't be 1, 2, 3. And you need a repeat 5 anyway. So this has to be 5 then. Now we're sure. I think. I feel like I'm not dotting my I's and crossing my T's. But I said it's either 6, 5, 5, 2 or 5, 5, 4, 3, right? But this can't be 6, and this can't be 6. So it has to be 5, 5, 4, 3, which means this has to be 4, and this has to be 3. Oh, this also can't be 1. I just realized. Hey, I really thought Espo was going to collaborate with Valorant. Wait, what? That seems so out of the blue. What do you... Wait, why? If you don't mind me asking. And this has to be 2, 3, 4, yeah? Wait, so if I don't have any 6s or 5s here, so it's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, no? Because I can't have repeats of anything else other than 1. But if I had 1, I would need to make 8, but I would need a 5 and a 3. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this can't be a 1, and this can't be a 1. Which means this has to be 4. I feel like I'm starting to make a lot of assumptions here, but we're just going to run with it, kind of. I just saw last year... Oh, last year. Well, last year it was because of the song Supernova, and then there was the teaser for Supernova for VCT, so everyone was like, oh, that must mean... But it was just coincidental. Unfortunate for Espa fans. So this has to be 2 or 6. So 8. So this needs to equal 8 as well, but it can't have 6. So it's gotta be 5 and 3. Which means this has to be 4. Oh, we're starting to get places. We're starting to get places. Okay. And that can't be 4 because there's no repeats in this one. You just have to make 30. Which means this can't be 5. So that has to be 4, which means this is 1, which means that can't be 1. Is that right? Yes. No. Yeah, that's right. So this has to be 2, 3, 4, which means this has to be 1, 5, 6, which makes sense. That adds up to 12, but that can't be 1, so it has to be 5 or 6. But this has to be 5 or 6. But if this is 5, this can't be 5, and if this is 6, this has to be 5. So this can't be 5. Or 6, actually. I'm not crazy, right? This has to be 1. Because if this is 5, this is 6. If this is not 5... Oh. Well, I guess it could be... No, I'm dumb. No. So times 12. The last box can't be 3 as well? Which last box? Which times 12? This one? Can't have... Oh, these can't be 3s. I see, because of this. Yeah. Oh, today's is good, because you actually have to use the logic more than the math. No, I like it. I like today's. Which means this has to be 3. Which means this has to be 2. Which means this is 3. Which means this is 2. Okay. We're good. Have you done the May 17th Ken, by the way? No. That one has a 40-minute global average. Wait, hold up. You're going to tell me that there's a 40-minute average Ken waiting for us? Damn. Okay. So now we go back here. Have I missed out on anything? Wow, suddenly country music. Okay, so is there a world where this is none of this isn't 6? Like if it's 3, 5, and 2? Yes. So I can't. That's not the assumption I can make. Oh, this can't be 4. This is 3. Okay. Which means this one, this has to be 4. So that's 2. Which means that's 6. Which means that's 2. Yeah? Yeah. This can't be 6. I feel like I'm losing it here. 5, 5, 5, 3, 3. Okay. 1, 1. 6. That doesn't help me. I mean, I could just do like reverse, but I want to try to figure this out. Well, if this is 3, this has to be 1, which means this has to be 5, which means this has to be 3. But if this was 1, this has to be 3, which means this has to be 5. And that, well, no, that doesn't solve anything for me. There's got to be some tie with these 2 number ones, though. So if it's 3, it's 1. It's 5, it's 3. It's 5. Which means this has to be 5. But that doesn't make sense, right? Because if this is 3, this has to be 5. And this has to be 5. Why does that not make sense? Of course that makes sense. What are you talking about? I actually think that just works. I don't... Apparently. I don't know why. It annoys me that my guess was correct, but I realize you can get 1 at the top of the plus 10 box at the very start. Bottom row left 3 must have sum 21 minus 12 equals 9. Correct. 왜 맞춘 거죠? I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Can we battleship? Battleship. I kind of miss battleships. Wait, which one was it, Yesel? The May 17th one. Chat, do we dare open this box of mystery? Supposedly May 17th has a world average of 40 minutes. Do we do it? I mean, I think we'll know when we open it. Oh, apparently I was working on it. I mean, I guess it's an average of 40 minutes. Wow, that's kind of crazy that it saves it, actually. Fine, we'll try it. Apparently, I think this must be the one that we tried the first day, and then I just like signed off without ever solving it. I think it was the one that we tried, and then the match kept going on. Well, yeah, this one doesn't give you a lot of freebies, though. I wonder if this is why the average is 40 minutes, though. Okay. Let's see. This has to be 6 or 4. That's the only way. Which means these cannot be 6 or 4. But this plus 10 has to be... Well, no. It can be like 6211. It can be 5311. It can be 1234. Okay, so we're too early on that. I don't think you can I reset the timer, but we'll just go on with it. So the 나누기 3이 그러니까 그거는 그냥 그렇게 끼워 맞춰야 됐던 거죠, 마지막에. Yeah, I think the last one we just had to brute force it. All right, times 60 has to be 652 or 543, but it can't be 3, so it has to be 652. Yeah? Yeah. Can you have... Oh, no? No, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so 2, 3, 5, 6, which means this has to be a 1 or a 4. This has to be a 1 or a 4. Okay. What else we got? Times 40, times 60, plus 15. Plus 15. Let's do this one. Could be 654. Well, then that's the only way, because it's addition. There's no other option here. I really should slot these in numerical order so it's easier to find, but... Which means this has to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, this can't be 4. So this has to be 1. Because 4 plus 2 is 6, and you can't have 4, 1, 1. So that has to be 1, which means this can't be 1. So this has to be 2 or 3 as well. Okay. So this has to be 4, 5, or 6. Okay. What else are we looking at? So this can't be 6 or 4. So it can't be 5 minus 4. This can't be 5 minus... Well, yeah, it can. I'm stupid. Never mind. I take that back. Minus 1 can only have 2 and 3. It can't have 3 though. What? Because there's a 3 right here. Yeah. Oh, but this can't have a 3 though. That has to be a 1 or a 2. Good catch. This is the perfect BGM, actually. Okay, but let's say if this is a 1 or a 2, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have 1, 1, whatever. But can you have like a repeat of 2? Well, okay, that doesn't really help me though. So that's just, we're just guessworking. By the way, this can't be 1 either. Because you can't have times 60. And then times 1. So this can't be 1. Which means this is 1. Boom. God, I hope I didn't mess up. Which means this can either be 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1162 or 1153. Again, we are left with a bunch of different options, so we will not go there. Okay, but if this can't have a 1 either. Okay, this can't have a 1 or a 3, so it can't have 2 either. It needs to be 5 minus 4 or 6 minus 5, correct? Because it can't be 4 minus 3. Yep. No, I'm correct. But this can't have a 4 or a 6, so that's a 5. Which means this can't have a 5. It can be 6 minus 5, though. It doesn't have to be 5 minus 4. One, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. But this can't have... No, yeah, it can. No, calm down. Chobra, can you suggest me a game? What are we looking at? What type? Give me a couple more parameters. Maybe like how long, like length of game, how often you can play it, single player, multiplayer, genre, platform. Give me like 2 more criteria. We'll figure something out for you. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tricky. Little Tetris piece here. This one's tricky. Hello, Splackatoon. What? I don't understand the question. I don't speak Japanese. Can you repeat that in English? No, I know it's a TikTok trend, Zen. I just don't want to engage in it. Something with a really good gameplay loop. Yeah, because all the Valorant teams kept doing it. All the Korean Valorant teams kept doing it. That's the only reason I know, by the way. No, I don't have TikTok, but all the Valorant teams keep doing it and putting it on their Instagrams. All right, chat. We need a game with a really good gameplay loop, like Hades, Darkest Dungeon, Stardew Valley. Wait, Stardew Valley's a little out of left field in that list. Hades, Darkest Dungeon, Stardew Valley. But it sounds like either roguelites or like slow, like character progress. You know, Moonlighter. Is that the name? Feeling of Progress. Take a look at Moonlighter. See if you'd like it. Or what's the what's that? Children of... Not Mora. Children of... Waiting for Chobra to say... What? Say what? Insane Jack, for whatever reason, I only see half of your chats. Children of Mora, is that it? The one you can also play co-op if you want? I had a lot of fun with that one. Children of Mora was fun. Honestly, chat, by the way, I'm just going to take this opportunity to recommend Super Meat Boy for anyone who hasn't played it. I don't know why that popped up in my head, but it's an incredible game. Okay, +9. Morta, there we go. +9. Chat, we're trying to use our brains here, not rot them. Stay on the program here. So it can't be 5-4. So it has to be 6-2-1 or 5-3-1 or 4-3-2. That doesn't help me at all. Wait, this can't be 1. What am I doing, chat? What are we doing? See, this is why you gotta stop rotting your brains. You gotta focus. So if this is 4, this has to be 6. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, right? which makes sense because this is 4 or 6. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What an ancient suggestion. Might as well throw a World of Goo in there. You know, that actually pisses me off, by the way, because I got World of Goo in an old Humble Bundle, and that game always crashed. I've never been able to play that game, and I've always wanted to check it out. It actually makes me so mad. I never figured out why it crashed. I've installed it on every PC I've had, and it's never turned on. It always black screened. That actually, I cannot believe you chose World of Goo for that statement. You're gonna check out Moonlighter? I really liked Moonlighter. Hey, the first, I think there's 2. I've only played the first one. I've heard that the second one might be better, but so this has to be what did, oh no, I said there's multiple options, right? So there's 621, 531, 432. These don't all share a similarity. Okay, but if this has to be 2 or 3, nope, that doesn't help me either. Okay, but these 2 have to be the same number, chat. Let's just remember that. Which means this cannot be a repeat here, right? So let's say if it's 3, it's 5-4. If it's 2, it's 6-5. I don't know why that mattered to me, but that means it has to be 4, 5, or 6. Uh-huh. So 1 has to go here somewhere. Which means if we have a repeat of 1 here, that has to be 6-2 or 5-3. But this doesn't have, this can't be 3 or 5, so it can't have 4 in here either. Which means this can't have 6. Am I jumping some conclusions? I might be, but deal with it. But it clears so far. I loved World of Goo. Damn, I know, like, that game was actually so praised and I wanted to play it, but I'm back to where I was. Wait, okay, so let's think about 40. I can either get like a 20 times 2 times 1 situation. Can I ever have a 6 in times 40? I don't think I can. Right? Because 40 divided by 6 doesn't equal anything. So, get rid of the 6's here. Which means this has to be 6. Which means this has to be 4. Which means this has to be 5, and that has to be 4. And that, yep, that all clears. Yeah, you're free to crash out for a second. What's going on here? This is a crash out safe zone. Yeah, so you didn't have to write it out like that. Jeez. My university group mates labeled the videos they filmed as scene 1.1, 1.2, and it made everything unreadable. That's actually... That's... Okay, that is pretty crash out worthy. No, that's pretty crash out worthy. But more importantly, chat, if this is 5 and 4, this is 5 and 4, that means this is 20, so this has to be 2 and 1. which means this can't be 2. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. A dash, a slash, even a space in today's day and age. That is so funny that they used a period. That is actually... That's crazy work. I am sorry for you. This can't be a 4 either, chat. Which means that has to be 4! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like this has to be 6, but that's a gut check. I don't want to do that. So what are the options for +9? That box has to be a 6 though, right? Which box? You're telling me that box, and we've got like 20 boxes left. This one, Yu-Gi-Oh? This has to be 1, 3, or 5? Wait, 5 column, 4th row. 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 6? Why does this have to be a... Oh my gosh, you're right! The old blade, you're killing it. You're killing it. I missed it. You're Samuel. Here, this has to be a combination of 5, 3, 1. Does it have to be? But it could be 6, 2, 1. 1, 2, 6도 돼가지고 4, 3, 2도 됩니다. 4, 3, 2가 안 되나? Wait, can we not get some of those numbers? I mean, we could technically do 2, 2, 5. 2, 2, 5도 돼요. Hold on. Okay, but okay, we're getting somewhere though, because if this has to be 2, 5. Valorant players can't count past 6. Actually true. Okay, what about +7? No, +17 is too many options. One of these has to be 6, 100%. There's no more overlap here. Oh, it can't be 2, 2, 5 though, because I need a 2 in at least one of these spaces. Okay, so these can't be 2, 2, 5. So we have either 1, 3, 5 or 1, 2, 6. There's a reason it can't be 5, 4, 1. Yeah, duh. There's a reason it can't be 5, 3, 1. This one? Why not? What? Like that I can figure out already? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Yissel's giving out answers. Yissel's spoiling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Fossabot's broken too. Yes, so you broke Fossabot. Wait, I thought I had Vanish. Oh man. Okay, what about, okay, let's think about, I've been ignoring plus 17. Let's think about plus 17. What are 4 numbers? There's got to be a certain limit, right? So like if you get 6, you have 11, and then you could get like a 9 plus 2 situation, or an 8 plus 3. Okay, do you need a 6? Let's think about that first. You could do 5, 5, 4, 3. You could do that, 5, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. So you don't need it. But no, you can't. You can't do 5, 5, 4, 3 because 5 has to be at least one of these. So you can't. Okay, so I cannot repeat 1, 2, 4, or 5 when I'm making 17. And if I don't repeat 5 or 4, like if I only repeat 3, then I would still need 11, at which point I could still do 5 and 6. So I could do that. You could do 3, 3, 5, 6. But basically that would imply that I always need a 6. Right? Because it's either 3, 3, 6, 5 or 6, 5, 4, 2 or yeah, because I can't repeat 4 or 5. So if I only repeat 2, it would be 13, which I can't get. So I need a 6 in one of these. That just made it more confusing for me. Wait, but if it's one of these or this, okay. But then if this is a four, then this has to be 6. Which means these can't be, but then this can be. Okay, that doesn't help me. It's probably because you're a mod. Yuksa o Ido, 그렇죠. 6452 works as well. Sky Children of Light. Isn't Sky Children of Light, is that the Ubisoft RPG? You lost your mod status because you got timed out too much? That's so funny. Think, chat, think. Use your logical brains. I know there's not much left on the internet, but we gotta muster all of the strength we have. No, we've been doing it for what? We started at 2:20, right? 24 minutes. Wow, it's been 24 minutes. Holy! Solve all the 4s. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of 4s. So this can't. We got 1, 2. Okay, so we need 4 on this here. And it can only be this or here, right? So 4 has to be one of these 4. Get it? So this is 4, this is 4. Which in this vacuum works, because then this would be 6 and this would be 5. If this is 4, if this is 4, this is 4. 5. I mean, I don't think, can I actually, I mean, I think I'd have to do process of elimination. Wait, can I have a 4 if there's a 6? Yes, 6, 4, 5, 2. That's the only way that that works, right? But if this has to be 6, 4, or 2... Mm. 17 could be any combo. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 2, 6, 4. Right. Right. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 2, 3, 6, 6, 4, 1, 3, 3, 5, 6. The -1 block is a guaranteed 4. Just fill it. What? You can't just try. You can't just tell us the answer and tell us to live with it. What? You think I'm American or something? I just slurp up answers and I just live with that for the rest of my life? That's crazy. You have the upper right section that has 3 spaces that needs a 6. Ah. Upper right side. Why would a 6 here wouldn't mess up the 40? The 40 is a combination of 1, 2, 4, and 5. If anything, the 4 here would force this to be a 5 and a 4. But a 6 here wouldn't... Yeah, what? If this is 6, this would just be 4. Well, no, it doesn't even have to be. Consider the sum of the top 2 rows. What? The sum of the top 2 rows? Okay, all your hints are going crazy. Wait, this has to have a 1 though, right? I can't have repeats in it? Can I get a 2, 2, 5? I can't, because one of these has to be 2. So it has to be 1, 2, 6 or 1, 3, 5. So one of these has to be 1. Hold up, chat. We're cooking. Wait, no, what am I talking about? This can be 1. Wait, what am I talking about? No, we're not cooking. Everybody's apologizing for their bad tips. I love it. I mean, Hypersteph, my information could be wrong. So I don't know if you necessarily want to follow that, but this has to be a 5 or 6. This has to be a 5 or 6. But if this is a 6, that eliminates both of these as an option, which would force this to be a 4. Wait. If this is a 6, this has to be a 4, because 6 has to go in this one or this one, which both overlaps. So if this is a 6, that has to be a 4. So what? Which would mean that has to be a 5. Which means that has to be a 4. That doesn't... Nope. this is 6. Oh no, our music ran out, chat. That's how long we've been stuck here. Yeah, this has to be 2 or 5. And this has to be 1, 2, or 3. I feel like I gotta think about the columns a bit. There's gotta be some easier correlation. Wait. Chat, this can't... Oh no, we goofed up. We goofed up somewhere. This can't have a 1 anywhere. Because, no, no, I'm dumb. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, chat. Okay, assuming that one of these has to be 1, what are my other options? Because I can only use 2, 6, 3, 5. I hate that you can only note 3 numbers. 아니 끼워 맞추고 싶진 않은데. I don't want to go too far into trial and error territory. But I think you kind of might have to. Right? Because... So the plus 17 has to have a 6, which means the remaining 3 numbers have to make 11. What are my options for 11? 5, 3, 3. I can't repeat 6. Can I repeat 6? Oh my lord, I can repeat 6. So 5, 3, 3. 6, 2, 3. Can't do 4, 3, 4 though. But I can do 2, 4, 5. Jeez. Hint 2 on the row sums. You know what the numbers in the times 40 block add up to, and you have 2 other sums. Okay, I'm a little confused because unless you're telling me that there's an extra layer to be considering, I don't know why the sum of this would impact. I see what you're saying. Well, do I though? Okay, so so you're saying every row has to have 1 through 6. Right? So every row has to have 21. Am I right on that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 12. It's 5 plus 4. Yeah. So these numbers have to add up to 42. I think that's what you're saying. But if you already have 9 plus 3, 12, these numbers have to add up to 30. But, like, I don't know how that's helping me minimize that, because it's too many. Because, like, the order of those can be different, though. don't get the over 2 sum blocks. I don't know what you mean by over 2 sum blocks. The other 2 sum blocks. Oh! That's actually incredible. You're really good at this. You're really good at this. You are really smart. Or you just do these every day. So 12, so 30 minus 9, 21 minus 17. This has to be 4. That's really smart. That is incredible, actually. Which means this has to be 5. Which means this has to be 4. Holy, we are killing it. Okay. So for people who didn't catch on, basically, what I gotta give you credit. Left a sane. Wait, what? Your name is insane. Left a. Is this meant to be unreadable or left a sane exercise? Is that what it's? Okay, so basically, what we were being told is we know every row needs to have 1 through 6. 그러니까 이게 매 줄이 지금 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6이 필요하잖아요. So that means every row needs to add up to 21. 그러면 모든 줄이 이제 21이 돼야 된다는 거죠. 통합이. 그러면 요 4개가 저희가 이제 뭐가 필요한지 알잖아요. So we knew it was 1, 2, 4, and 5 like somewhere in here. Which means that's 12. 그럼 이게 12고 통합 12고 이 두 줄은 42란 말이에요. 21이 두 개니까. And then this 2 rows are 42 because it's each 21. But we also know what this entire block is because it's plus. So it's plus 17 plus 9. So this entire block is 26. This entire block is 12. Which makes it 38. 그러니까 여기가 전체가 38이라는 걸 저희가 알 수 있었고 그러면 42 마이너스 38. So then you do 42 minus 38 and you get 4. If you didn't follow along, you'll figure it out. 6 would have messed up the times 40. Well, I mean, Tron, you were right, but okay, so if that is okay. Okay. So this can't have 4. Actually, I probably should have known that before. But anyway, neither of these can have 4. So if this can't have 4, we can eliminate... What were the options? You had 6, 2... What were my options here? 6, 5, 3, 2... Left as an exercise. Oh, left as an exercise. Oh, left as an exercise. Shout out to left as an exercise. Thank you. So these can't have 4. But it needs a 6. So it's 6. So it's 11. But I can't use 4. So it needs to be 5, 3, 3. Or it needs to be 5, 3, 3. What? That doesn't make sense. No, it could make sense. Am I jumping to conclusions here? Because you can't do 5, 4, 2. Right? But this can't be 5. I'm not filling this in yet because I think I might have made a mistake. This is my personal. I thought there was no repeating cages. Yeah, I learned that in one of the other ones. It tricks you into feeling like you're trapped there. Okay. But so yeah. No, I think I'm right though, because if there needs to be a 6, that's 11. And the only way to get 11 with 3 numbers without repeating 6. Wait, why can't I repeat 6? Wait, hold up. No, I can repeat 6. Nothing's stopping me from repeating 6. Ah, fudge. Okay. But I can't have 1. 1's not in any of these. Because I can't make 10. Because I can't repeat 5. Okay. So I can't have 1. So these need to be 2, 3, or 6. This needs to be 2 or 6. 5 will be diagonal to the 4 at the top. Uh-oh. You mean here? Well, it doesn't need a 5, does it? Because I can get by with 6, 6, 3, 2. And I could have a 5 here. Well, so far with my information, I could have a 5 in the +9 in this row. Wait, but if none of these can include a 1? Oh, but one can be a... so one of these 3, and then any of these. Oh, man. It's tough. What if we did... Yeah, I'm trying to use it on more things. You want me to do 4 columns, though? That's like a lot of work. That's a lot of work, Tron. Wait, but the 4 columns wouldn't work. Oh, because I know this has to be 2 or 5, actually. You might be onto something. Wait, what? What am I doing? Top 2 are some check on the first 4 columns and exclude the 9 box and the square below the 9 box. The 9 box? What do you mean the 9 box? Well, anyway, okay, let's start with the columns then. 21 times 4, 48. What? No, that's not true. That's 84. 84. Oh, I see what you're saying, I think. Minus... Okay, and then we've got what? 9, 3, 10, 15, 10, 4. 9, 3, 10, 15, 10, 4... 10. Wait, what? But isn't this just gonna give me this? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's just gonna give me 26. Pretty sure. $49, 59, 62. Wait, no. So my math is just wrong, actually. Wait, why is it wrong? Hold up. 9, 3, 10, 15, 4, 10. Wait, no, now I'm even more wrong. 9, 3, 10, 15, 10, 4, 10. So technically that should leave me with 26. Why doesn't it leave me with 26? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4. 45 plus 4, 49. 52, 61. That leaves me 23 instead of 26. We might have had a major goof up. Am I going crazy here? 9. We might have had a major goof up. Oh, no, it's because I included the 4 here, I think. 9, 3, 10, 10, 15, 4, 10. 45, 49. Wait, what? No, it's still the same. What? 45, 49, 52, 61. So I should have 23, but I'm left with 26. I think we really screwed up. Oh, that's because I'm doing multiply here because it's multiply 60, but I'm dumb. I am dumb. 7. Yeah, so that makes sense. But that just brings me back to square one. So I'm a little confused on what the suggestion was from YouTube chat. You gotta slice it. We gotta slice it a little bit better. How do I isolate one square out of all of these? You gotta have one with like lots of info. I do. Yeah, you figured something out? Hold on. Plus 84. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know if I understood Tron's suggestion, so I'm gonna give up on that because I think I'm just going in circles. Like, I get the concept, I just don't, I'm not. Only for second and third. Okay. That we can. Wait, how are we doing it with only this if we can't know what this is? I can clearly see why this took that long and I'm now giving up. Oh, rows. Sorry. 2 and 3. Okay, yeah, no, okay, this works, well, this kind of works. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what we're working with. We've got 10, we got 5, we got 9, and then we've got 10, right? Yeah. 1434. So these need to add up to 8, which means this can't be 6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any African country that you want to visit? That is a, well, the short answer is no, just because I've never been, so I don't know. I guess none have particularly stood out to me over others in terms of like wanting to visit. Oh, because this isn't 10. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because that's, because that includes this. I drew my own line and then I faked myself out. Yeah, because this is 6. Okay. So it has to be 12. This has to add up to 12. Well, how does that help me? How does that help me? What are 4 number options for 12? That can't repeat. But it can't be this one, because we already have 5. I guess that's the only option, because you can't have anything lower without without repeats. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, wait. That already... Yeah, then we're just back to square one. Because we already have 5 and 4. But... if I need 6, 3, 2, and 1... No, but here's... No. Okay. Yeah, well, so I think we could have figured this out either way, but this has reinforced the fact that the top row can't be 6. Because I can only have 1 6 here. Nope, I lied. I can have 2 6s. I can have a 6 and a 6 and a 3 and a 2. So, never mind. But this has to be at least... Okay, one of these has to be a 6. That much is for sure. Which means this... I mean, this could have never been a 6. Well, no, it could have been. But this has to be a 1, 2, or a 3. We are on 57 minutes. Wow. It's been going on for a while. I think. Because this can't... Wait, why can't this be a 6? Am I dumb? This could be a 6. It could be 6, 2, 1. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because this needs to be 11 or 10. Yeah, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Insane Jack. 2 and 1 can't be in the same row. Sure. Of course he can't. What are you trying to say, though? Why can't... What? Why can't 6 be here? It can be like a 6 and a... What? Why can't 2 and 1 be in the... Oh, because this can't be 2 or 1. Or 2 and 1, because this has to be at least one of them. I see what you're saying. So this one can't be 6. Okay. So it has to be 2 or 3. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if that's... I mean, it has narrowed things down a little bit. Don't know if that's really helped with anything. I forgot about the title. Well, I'm going to blame Yissel on this one, because Yissel said, have you tried the one that averaged 40 minutes around the world? And now we're here. Okay. Right. 1 and 2 can't be both here. In this row. Only one of them can be in this row because this has to be at least one of them. Uh-huh. Okay, but I definitely need at least 1 6 here on one of these then. Which would mean that the rest has to be 11. And so it could still be like a 6 6 2 3 or a 6 6 2 3 2 3. So that doesn't eliminate 6 from here. How are we still here? That's an amazing question. It is an amazing question. So this can be either... I mean, this can be anything. It could even be 5. This can literally be 2, 3, 5, or 6. It just can't be 1. No, it can be 1. Because I could have 6, 1. No, it can't be. Because I can't have 5, 5. Right? Yes. So it literally can't be 1, but it can be 2, 3, 5, or 6. So 1 has to be either this one or this one. Play Blitz? Blitz? Oh, like here in Matix? Hold on. I don't think we're gonna have the brain power left for Blitz. Yeah, the +9 is the big question here. That's the one that's throwing me off. This game was developed by an Indian during his graduation. Like this website? That's pretty cool. Doesn't help me. It's 2-1 or 5-3-1. Where am I getting stuck here? Where am I getting stuck? Where am I getting stuck? Yep, we're still on the same one. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Well, it's funny that you say I'm going in circles because I actually don't think I'm not going anywhere. This could still be 5, so that doesn't eliminate that. How else could we slice this up? How else can we slice this up, chat? Three. Well, no, we knew that though, so that doesn't help me. Help me out, chat. Stop giving up. What are we getting stuck on? What are we getting stuck on here? Because I mean, I know what you're saying. I am going in circles. I'm just choosing not to move because I know I'm going in circles. No, but see, that's the thing. These puzzles can't, or they shouldn't be. They shouldn't have to be solved with trial and error if they're properly made. So, if we're stuck on every one of them, we're missing something somewhere. Yeah, I mean, we can do like a series of trial and errors, but I mean, for one, technically, if you guess wrong, that could go on forever. I feel like there's got to be a better logic, though. Yeah, no, that would make that. Still doesn't help solve the rest. Unless you're saying this because you already know the answer, this feels like a very not correct way to do this. Because now I have to still do more situationals. And if you're saying it because you know the answer, then I also don't want to have to do it that way. Unless I'm missing something. Unless there's like only one way this unfolds. But like at this point, I'd still have to just brute force another one, no? Which that feels not great. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something. All right, I'm back. That was 1 second. What are you talking about, chat? Oh. No, hold on. We're getting somewhere. No, we're not. I am about to just sign off of this though, because it's not doing anybody any favors. Like, I should just be doing this off of stream, because this is a terrible way to just kill my stream. So unless anyone has an idea of how to get through this, I'll be honest, this is actually just, it's actually literally killing my stream. And I'm sorry, but I am streaming, and that is a job I have to do. So I think I'm gonna sign off unless someone has an idea. Like, I'd love to solve it, but it's also like, that's just not the audience that cultivates these days on Twitch, unfortunately. So honestly, I'm kind of pissed off at Issel for trying to egg me on, and like, normally that's fine, but if not everyone's in on it, then I think that's, I just don't think it's the way to do content. I should be doing this off a stream, and I should have made that choice like 20 minutes ago, to be very honest. Yeah. You should have stopped after the 40. I mean, you could have also helped me out if you're modding the channel rather than trying to egg me on and make it just like make it seem like a good thing. I'm gonna be real honest, just so don't try to get out of this of being like well, you could have just stopped. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably I guess they save your progress, right? Unless I delete all my cookies, so I guess I'll just come back to it. All right, let's reset with Scrandle, and then I said I'd play Valorant, so we'll still play a little bit of Valorant. But yeah, now I feel, I'll be honest, I feel pretty crappy, because to be honest, I wish I didn't have to care about how Twitch and YouTube algorithms work, but unfortunately, like, you screw it once and it really just messes with you. So anyway, let's talk about this. I still don't get pie on mash, or pie and mash. I quite frankly don't get most of these. No, I'm pretty sure this burger looks like the best burger we've seen from England. No, it's left for sure. Who's choosing right? What? Okay, what is this, chat? It's from America. I am disgusted. Well, it's a Bahama Mama, apparently. It's not a hot dog. Apparently, it's real German food called the Bahama Mama in, I assume, Ohio. What? I mean, the Gunner Dog for sure. Gunner Dog looks sick. What is that? What kind? Is that just toast? Damn. I mean, this is probably a picture submitted from the place. I mean, hey, at least they're honest. Sausage is £7. Dude, Switzerland is so overpriced. Double bacon. Dude, what's going on with the burgers from England today? What the heck? Favorite player of all time in Valorant? Papa John's tagged in tweet. So this is a Papa John's one-person pizza in MK Dons in England versus Houston Dynamo. But this is £10. But this looks dope. Ooh, the pizza was close though. All right, Spain, Serrano ham baguette. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks pretty good. Also, this picture is sick. You're so high up. Versus pork stuffing, chips, and gravy. Oh, this one's kind of tough, no? Well, I guess there's similar price, so probably the stuffing. I don't know. I really like stuffing. Oh, people don't like stuffing? Damn, I thought we were on a roll today. All right. England, pork and stuffing roll. All right, we're back to the stuffing versus Belgium. Sausage and chips. The chips are in the hot dog with what looks like sriracha mayo, chat. Or maybe it's Thousand Island. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with the sausage and chips. 5 pounds? I mean, this is 8 pounds. Wait, what? How is that only 18%? What? Dude, people are crazy. How is that only 18%? That looks so good. All right, chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and... Okay, this is pretty good. Versus actual steak bowls in Japan. It's too... Yeah, chicken tenders. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew people would be like, ooh, stadium food in Japan. And they'd vote for that. Got wrecked. Turkey, pork, and stuffing pie. It doesn't look that good. Soy and a honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich. However, okay, it's even got an egg. But it's like more than twice the price. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go left. The price. You got to consider the price. JK. Some things are worth more. Just a sausage. Polish, though. Polish sausage. A little kielbasa sausage, maybe. Versus a fish finger sandwich. Okay, I'm actually curious. What would you choose, Chad? I would actually choose the fish finger sandwich. The fish finger sandwich sounds dope. No, this is going to be just like a fish fillet sandwich from McDonald's. No, you guys would go for the sausage? I'll trust you this time, chat. Damn, you were right. What, dude? Dude, fish fillets are... What is this picture of a hot dog? Why? What is going on? What is going on, Denmark? What is going on? Denmark, what are we doing here? Oh my. All right, chicken burger and chips for sure. I mean, it's 10 pounds, but surely. Okay. Oh, hey, that's from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Dude, we just can't get better than 7 out of 10. We just can't get better. I think that was a baguette. I think that was. We just can't get better than a 7 out of 10. I don't know why. It's just a shame. Oh, well, GG. All right, well, I said I would play Valorant, so we'll play at least one game, if not two. And then we'll move over to No Rest for the Wicked. Get some Valo. See if we can get some RR today. When is Toronto? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. June 7th. Or 6th, I guess, depending on your time zone. It's the same day as Easy 2.0. Oh, man. Priorities are going to clash that day. Actually, when's PoE 1 new season dropping as well? That's sometime soon. That's like sometime during? Maybe right after Masters? Let me just set up my screens here. There we go. All right. Jump into Team TDM real quick. June 13th. No. PoE 1. PoE 1, not PoE 2. Don't let the PoE fans hear you say that. Yes, so they've been waiting for a year and a half for a new league. Something they used to get every 3 months. I left when Chobra finished the first Ken, went on a run, passed out, came back, and we just finished dailies. I mean, I think you'd be surprised. Because joke's on you, we didn't finish the Ken. No, well, that was kind of an emergency thing they did where it wasn't meant to be a whole new league. It was just like an event league where they just threw a bunch of classes that they scrapped before just to appease the PoE 1 fan base. It was technically a new league, but it was more like a small event thing. There wasn't any new mechanics. It was just new classes that they scrapped, ideas that they scrapped before. New leagues usually come with like extra lore, extra mechanics, things like that. So I'm pretty excited because that'll be the first actual full league that I play. So it's like how they added the Wisps in PoE 2. Like it usually comes with something like that. It's June 8th for Toronto. Is it? I thought it was June 7th Asia time, which would have been June 6th. Maybe I was mistaken too. All right, let's see. Let's gauge if we're gonna gain or lose RR today, chat. What do we think? I know what you guys are gonna say. You haters. What? Why is nobody here? Ooh, that's really loud. Is it really loud for stream? Getting some drops. Oh, I need to turn off Epic Pen. Be right back. I hate that we need to do that, but we do. Should be better. There we go. Ooh. Perfect for stream. All right, awesome. Pretending to play PoE 1 and Rock Shadow endgame of PoE 2 update just sounds too delicious. Wait, what? I mean, PoE 2... But PoE 2 is getting updated next week. Wow. You'll have like 2 weeks before... And that's not even like a new league in PoE 2. You make it sound like you don't have infinite time, new. We all have infinite time for PoE. I'm just gonna flash everybody. What? Did he just TP out and then clone me? Also, why couldn't you kill me? What the hell? We don't have infinite time for anything? That's unfortunate. I freaked out because I heard them coming up. Greed Game Maple. What is Greed Game Maple? Ow. Oh man, Maple Story. You play Maple Story, Connie? Wait, like, okay, so what's even going on in Maple Story? Are we just back to... Peace. I guess it's just like classic servers and stuff, or... Ah! A little bit of TDM cheating. Aye. Oof. Where'd he go? I play Maple SCA, which is arguably great. Wait, what? No way. The aim's looking off? Oh, it's definitely feeling off. Ow. Well, even in rifles, I'm actually just getting lucky with sprays rather than... You know what day it is? It's an Odin type of day. That's what I say. Maple Story Worlds? What is Maple Story Worlds? You know what was a darn shame? Freaking Maple Story 2 being garbage. And dying like within a year of being released. Entire new burning world where we can level like 20 characters. Ah. Damn, I'm no art, let me tell you. Whoa. Whoa. Wowee. Wait, what is Maple Nations? What? Wait, there's so many different Maple stories. What? Wait, what's Maple Nations? I'm so curious now. Wowee. Worlds is like customs. Oh. Oops. Customs. Interesting. Man, if Maple Story 2 was like still kept up and like pretty good, I would so play it. I played it a little bit when it released globally, and then it just died, but... Wait, Maple Mations? It's the animation community who's... Oh! That's cool. We are not gaining RR today, let me tell you. Nope. Animations, Maple Mations. That's cool. Well, I'm telling you, another game of TDM isn't going to fix it. So we'll do it live. Who's got a DFM thing? I have no idea. Oh, I think I know who that is. Maybe it's a one ranked game into 3 TDM kind of day. Oh, we'll see how the ranked game goes. Sometimes, you know, different environment. You know? Different environment, different me. You know? I thought it was Paper Thin for a second, but it was not. What do we go for? Yeah. Yeah. Lotus is a chamber map. Chobra is not a chamber player. All right, get your stretches out. Is Vice harder to solo queue than Cypher? No, I don't think so. I just really like Cypher. What's NRFTW? No rest for the wicked. I actually hate that that's the abbreviation, but apparently that games community uses it, so I was like, I guess that's what it is. It's just very long. It's a very long game name. Wow. What? I was actually kind of excited to play with that team. What? Dude, people are backing out, man. They're too scared. They know they're going to lose RR to me. I mean, as Olaf exists, what in the world? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. Well, unless I don't know it. As Olaf. As Olaf? As Olaf. Oh, it's an I, not an L. Wait. Azoyaf. I had some psych ward vow today. That sounds exciting. Wait, ASOIAF. Oh, it's not a game. Then I probably don't know. What is it? Oh, it's a book. Wait, it's a book. Antrix and Obelix in a fiddle. Oh, a song of ice and fire. No, I don't know my Game of Thrones, but I do know that name. I do know the title. Song of ice and fire. Do people really abbreviate that? What? Yeah, I guess NRFTW is fine then. Should I give Game of Thrones another shot? Actually, would I even be able to? Where would I even have to go? The book, right. The books I should. Actually, the books I might enjoy. The show, I watched an episode and a half, and I was just not it. It was just not it. In the pregame, one guy said that if anyone was a girl, he would throw so hard it will make your head spin. Wow. Well, first of all, doubt they have a throwing arm like that, so that's unfortunate that they're just lying. And that's also really crappy. Sorry to hear that. I just don't like what I mean, we're preaching to the choir here, so I won't mold over that, but it is upsetting because it's just like, how is that doing any good for you? You know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever, I might have like once back in League of Legends, but like I don't think I've ever had the impulse to like throw because someone pissed me off. I've thrown games in Call of Duty because someone on my team was hacking. Like I've just lost the game, but obviously like it was also not, it's not like ranked or anything, so so I've done that in Call of Duty back in the day. But what do you enjoy when you read fantasy? I just in general like regular old fantasy, like medieval, etc. Ooh, really? Eh? Izzy's gonna come back, I think. This is not good. Not a good spot. I knew it. The books are better and more fun. Gotcha. Oh, did he not pick up Dizzy? I thought he did. Clearly, I'm not paying attention to my own game. Fantasy. What do I like? Okay, what are some things that people like in fantasy? Like, what am I categorizing here? Because generally, I'm not big into fantasy. So, how was the raise kill the only one we got? Because I'm just the best, unfortunately. World building. Okay, let's talk about world building, because I'm gonna be honest, even in like games, world building isn't, I don't think it's ever been like something I've been big on. Where are they? Ooh, dinged. Oh, what? He saw me before I flashed. I didn't realize he was already down the stairs. No, like, I get it. No. Like, I get what world building is, but, like, when people say, like, that's really important to me, like, is it the writing? Is it... I mean, I guess it can come from any aspect, I guess. I guess it could be visual if it's a game. I guess in books it is... Like, is character development part of world building, or is it separate? You know what I mean? Chat, we're freaking killing the game, by the way. It's separate. Okay, character development is separate from world building. So world building is like lore building? Is that how I should be thinking about it? I should have flashed it, actually. Jet, go. You have a dad. Oh my. Normally it's like the fictional world they create. So cities, history. Okay. Dude, I don't know why it took 5 seconds for someone to die next after I died to the judge. And then I don't know why this jet is still the most behind on my team. Like, what is going on? My guy. Just push it. It's either 1 or 2 on. It would have been a 3v2. Like, what? I mean, maybe now don't go here because we know he's beat. You know, if you guys want to play it safe. Oh, that's a great smoke. That's real good. Heyo, if that's how I'm supposed to read your name, you just triggered a lot of things with that statement. The flank must be watched. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the jets. Oh, this jet is one of those people that like thinks they're playing Sentinel all the time, but they don't even play Sentinel properly. Oh my gosh. Oh, you faked it without jumping on top. You're okay, thank god. Oh my god. They just think they're so clever when they get someone in the back, and it's just like, my guy, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's wrong with their economy? I hate ranked, chat. I really do. A story like what happens in a house in world is what happens across the city. Okay. Really? We're gonna updraft that? Whoa, that lagged me out. Alright, Chambers on the flank. Wow, that stunned me. Alright, he hasn't tripped it yet. Why are you playing ranked? You still gotta grind. Wait, who got flashed by me? Was I half flashed? Did the... Dude, if this shit got flashed by my... Oh, maybe I flashed the drone? Is that why? No, it says... Well, it says an ally got flashed. I think the drone got flashed. Half flashed. I think drones count. Because turrets count, I think. What? I knew I heard it. I don't know why this Raze walked out with their ult after 20 years. Got my one, though. Or next year. Next year sounds good. No, you have to grind every day, Zen. A Song of Ice and Fire strengths are really good imagery, metaphors, world building, and really well-written character arcs. Oh, Dolman. I'm gonna assume you try to clean reinstall. So I don't... Because I've had that before. And I had to do a clean reinstall of, like, everything Riot. I don't think it led to me doing a clean reinstall of Windows. Although once I had to do that, but not necessarily for... Valorant. It might be a Windows reinstall, though. I mean, that probably does fix it. Maybe this Jet and Cypher are stacked. Could be. Could be. Could be. Its weakness is that Martin can't finish a book to save his life. World building. World building. Yeah, I think... yeah, I don't know if I've ever been, like, really... Like, if the world building is bad, I think that annoyed me before. But I think if it's, like, non-existent, it hasn't bothered me too much in the past. This Cypher, what? What you really want your neural theft? Is that what's going on here? Wowee. Please keep talking about your 1,000 world building. No, I'm just trying to decide if it does impact me, but I've never, like, isolated it as a separate column, or I just realized Sunset was the map that definitely always lagged me out, huh? Icebox kind of. It's doing the regular drops again. It's informing what I need to prepare. Yeah, like for instance, like world building. I mean, it is important. That's true. Obviously, if it's bad, it's not good. I guess I'm trying to think if I've ever had a game where, like, the world building blew me away. Oh, boy. This is not good. Oh, what? Wow, bro faked that? And he was watching main? What is going on, man? That's the thing, I don't know if it's worth reinstalling Windows just to play Valo more. I mean, to be fair... doing a clean reinstall of Windows every now and then is probably helpful in general. Go, go, go. Oh no. Come on. Oh shoot, I should have just backed out, to be honest. I didn't hit him at all. I thought he was gonna peek. Yeah, no, I knew I did that wall because it goes through terrain, but for whatever reason I still instinctually jumped. What? No, he was totally watching main. I mean, I guess he could have... I mean, okay, but if you're hugging this wall and waiting for the drop, then that's also not good. After faking it with no time. Let's be honest here. I didn't D rank, right? I'm still plat 1. I just realized, like... Oh my dude. Scared me. Ooh, okay. Right here. What? You came out of your ult? I am lagging. Yeah, I guess they could come around. Easy. Oh, I can't wait to watch that every day at Masters Toronto chat. Honestly, if manga counts, Bleach's world building probably led me to eventually dropping the series altogether. Oh, because it was bad. Oh. 레플리카님 안녕하세요. 아, 플레입니다. 플레 1. 다이아까지 다시 가려는 게 목표인데 언젠간 달성하겠죠? Like when you played Elden Ring? Okay. So ooh, that's a okay. I also didn't buy util because I was busy chatting. So that was bad. Omen, you're gonna die if you go through here. He knew I was gonna go in, so I knew he was gonna come in. I don't know why I still won. Until I started to get interested. No, I mean, the thing is I think caring about world building is good. So Elden Ring. Speaking of Elden Ring, what did I like about the game? So generally, what impressed me about Elden Ring is that I generally don't like games that have an open world map and not like clear quests. And that game still made me like it. So what did I like? I liked the combat. I liked the boss design. And honestly, I didn't care for the world building. I think I cared like character by character a little bit. Like, oh, that's kind of an yeah, okay, that's kind of interesting. But now I'm trying to think, like, what about Clair Obscure? Clair Obscure, I cared about the world.
조심해라. 괴물 간다.
Oh. Yeah, Clear Obscure, I cared about why things were happening. Elden Ring, I'll be honest, I didn't really care. Elden Ring, I just thought did a really good job of giving me enough of the RPG elements that I like the character building elements that I liked, that I didn't have to care about the world. What else? Yeah, I guess the games I've liked all did have good world building. Like Final Fantasy X, I cared about, like, I wanted to know why things were happening, why things were the way they were. Xenoblade Chronicles, I definitely did. But at the same time, I don't know if, like, Xenoblade Chronicles I would consider had good world building. Like, I wonder if there's a difference between that and just having a good hook. You're winning 8-2. How are we winning 8-2? Because I am killing the game, chat. I mean, I know you guys think I'm real trash, but... Oh, really? Ooh, got him. Oops. I don't know why he stopped planting it, but... You should read some fantasy books then. Then they have it more explicit. Yeah, it could just be because it's been a while since I've read a fantasy book. What's the last fantasy book I've read? Probably a... I mean, I guess I've always enjoyed more sci-fi books. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'll read a... I mean, I guess I should read a book that has good world building, and then I'll know. Chat, do you think they're gonna buy me on the last round of the half? Yeah. Oof. Oh wow, what the, how many people are here? Fantasy stories with good world building, yeah. Give me a couple recommendations. I'll pick one. World building. Yeah, Clair Obscura is probably, especially in recent times. Like, I will say, like, Lies of P, I think there is that difference between, like, right? There's a difference between caring about the plot and, like, the world building. Although I guess it affects each other a little bit. So I feel like Lies of P would be a game where I cared about the plot. I mean, Game of Thrones could be a good test, just because... Find out if I just didn't like it, or if the world building was what I needed. Should I? Yeah. Little frenzy time. Gecko was... I should have just sent it left. I thought they were so far forward, which the raid kind of was. Does the Star Wars franchise count? Ooh, good question. Does Star Wars have good world building? Ooh. I honestly thought the Jet was going to get the raids because the raids did not seem very good, but... It does, but it's good. It's convoluted. New Front seems to like it. I mean, I guess it can be a little subjective. I'm okay with a little subjectivity. All right, listen, if that dude's gonna buy, I'm gonna buy. Save me! I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it! GG, get wrecked. Star Wars is pretty much an entire infinite galaxy filled with an enormous story building. I mean, that's definitely the premise. The wall lasts for a pretty long time. Nice. Yeah, get him back with the judge. That's right. Are they still committed? I'm gonna leave. They're pretty committed. Oh my. Okay, well, you got him. Yeah, what's up, Sean? Sorry, YouTube. Wait. Wait, what? I just realized my YouTube chat just updated all at once. What the heck? That's so weird. I'm sorry, YouTube. Apparently, I've been ignoring chats for the past 30 minutes. That was a lot with shows and like stories where multiple people are there and a lot of inconsistencies are there because the communication and the vision is clear. Oh, well, yeah, that would be like definitely bad. Yeah, bad. I can see that. These guys are gonna re-clear, I think. Okay. Really? They just came to scare me and then they all went back B? Oh, maybe it was just the Yoru, actually. I think it might have been, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess I care about world building, but I don't think it's like I don't think it's a deal breaker for me. Like a little bit of bad world building, but for video games it's a little different because there's extra mechanics. I think for books it would be much more apparent. I think in games I care much less about it just because that Clove is wishing they use their ult. Yeah, for games I think I prioritize gameplay above all. Like janky gameplay rarely is something I can get by. And then I think it would just be like a main plot. Like if like character and plot, I think for games. But for books, I imagine it would be different because obviously a lot of those factors don't exist. I did kind of stop playing COD single player because true. I mean, well, I didn't, but it definitely got worse. That's true. But the gameplay also was kind of redundant, I guess. Oh yeah, speaking of battle axes, let's talk about battle axes. Battle aces. Let's talk a little bit about battle aces. So for those who don't know, battle aces was we are calling it an RTS, right? An RTS that was in development under Tencent. I forget the developer's name, but it was led by David Kim, who was the lead developer of StarCraft 2, or balance designer. I forget his exact title. So it had a decent amount of hype. I tried it in one of the betas. Yeah, deck building RTS. Well, it was developed by Uncapped, but it was under Tencent. Like they were like fully under Tencent, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean they were basically like pretty much. Oh, Sunset again. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I'll go in. This is literally the first time I've had repeat maps on stream, and Yissel's like, hell yeah, I'm justified. To be honest, Waylay, not great on Sunset. But I should probably play Race. Because we don't really have, well, the KO technically, but we don't have many other ways to get by the trips if there's a Cypher now, is there? Neon could have been okay, actually. I just hate not having teammates who will clear trips for me, so I used to always only spam Raze on Sunset. But anyway, so Battle Aces, you know, there was a decent amount of talk around it. The people who played it generally raved about it, and then it just like out of the blue got axed. Ads before you queue the next. Ooh, good call. Sage slow and Raze nades on defense. Ooh, that's true. That is true. So there's a lot of speculation on why that happened, but I do think, I will say, I think there was a lot less interest in the game than people think. That's my take. Because here's the thing. I enjoyed it. Well, I didn't at first. Then I enjoyed it. And then I couldn't care less about it. At least until full release. What do they have? They have a Vice. Ugh. So many people were like that. Yeah, and then people will be like, and then people keep saying like, well, you know, they should have just released it. And then like, I might have even spent money. But here's the thing. In today's game market, if your game isn't good enough to keep people hooked regardless of like full release or not, it's probably not worth it from a business sense. Oh, goodbye. Oh, behind. You think they're wrapping around? No way, right? Maybe, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh. I would have played more if my system could have handled it. Well, that's definitely a problem for a game like that. Just waiting on full release, me included, but uncapped top management probably took it the other way. Yeah, no, but I just think... Because here's the thing. Well, I think for one, the way they ran their beta was probably a bit... No, but okay. Like, put it this way. Sage, what are we doing here making so much noise? Oh, that was bad. But like the way I look at it is PoE 2, yes, you had to buy the access keys, but quite frankly, I don't think about that. And I don't... Like, I'm at this stage of my life where, like, I'm not going to play a game just because I had spent money on it, right? And, like, even though it's unfinished, even though sometimes the updates are bad, I'm, like, interested in what the update brings me. Whereas Battle Aces, I don't think it captured the people who were going to be super loyal to it. I think it did a good job of capturing people for onboarding to RTS. I think it had some charms, but I don't think it had enough. I don't think the gameplay was hooked enough. And if you have to hook through basically like predatory unlocking, which is like that, it's fine to have that facet, but wow, you are so lucky they didn't have someone sticking it. Then I think it's probably okay to consider it wouldn't have been a success, right? 안녕하세요. 요즘 체인버는 살아남기 힘든가요? 이제 솔랭에서 말씀하시는 거면 사실 샷이 좋으면 뭐 체인버만큼 좋은 게 없죠. 일단 태호가 많이 약해졌기 때문에 도움은 된다고 봅니다. How do they win that? Because they didn't have someone sticking in a 2v1. Oops. I assume I'm not going to full send it. That was bad. One of the beta progressions was so bad which led players. That's true. That was also bad. But I just think like what was gonna keep the people who you knew were gonna be loyal to RTS playing? Like, I'll be real honest, because, and I think I read one of the comments that tried to break down what their thoughts were, and the comment was basically, regardless of the actual truth of it, when you play it for the first couple of times, for hardcore RTS people, it felt too shallow, and then for non-hardcore people, it was a game focused around PvP that made it seem sweaty. So it's like, who are you really catering to here in the long run? Like, what's the impression that it's given off? Wow. Asus, the video was good too, or so the rough things were strongest, you know, where people know and talk. Well, yeah, that too. Like, way more. 카우보이 모자랑 카우보이 모자요? 카우보이 모자가 누구지? 아 근데 그렇게 비교하시면 체인보다는 예를 들어서 체인버보다는 바이스가 낫죠. 무조건 더 낫죠. 근데 랭겜에서는 저는 그것보다는 샷이 좋고 내가 내 요원의 한계를 안다면, 그러니까 물론 그래도 너무 이 맵에선 진짜 쓰면 안 되는데 이런 요원들이 있지만 체인버는 뭐 그건 아니라고 생각해요 저는. Someone was asking about Chamber's viability currently. Like SCG Pros talk Stormgate, and aside from partying, we really actively discuss battle aces. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people reviewed it, but no one was like grinding it, right? Oh my. He freaked me out, so I just threw it at my feet. So I do, because like I'm trying to think back to when I played it, and it's like I liked it, but it definitely felt a little bit like it did feel like there was a ton of micro in my card game, which is kind of true. Holy. Alright, now watch out for the wraparound. There you go. Okay, no, still there. Okay, nice. So I think that was, I think for people who liked RTS, that also kind of got in the way. Which, by the way, on which note, I thought the deck system was cool, but also it was like, you know, I had to keep thinking like how much my masking of info and stuff mattered, to be honest, right? Wait, who ulted? Oh, what? My team loves taking space. Not sure what we intend to do with it, though. I took way too much time on that first jump, to be honest, to be fair. Oh, the Sage ulted. BO3 ranked with side decks would have been so good. Yeah, that would have been way too sweaty. Well, is it a Rosa if you didn't fire it? 원래 2년 인생 체인버 메인인데 요즘 티올리가 너무 힘들더라고요. 체인버 픽하면 왜 체인버 하냐고 다짜고. 근데 뭐 다찌는 그게요. 그건 좀 문제죠. 근데 티어 올리는 게 어려우시다면 저는 그러니까 체인버를 하면 근데 킬로 캐리를 하긴 해야 돼요. 유틸로 팀한테 캐리성, 그러니까 큰 임팩트를 주기는 어려워요. 그러니까 만약에 뭐 전체적으로 유저들이 잘해졌고 그래서 내가 더 이상 킬로 임팩트를 내기는 힘들다 하면 그거는 체인버를 픽하면 안 되는 이유긴 하죠. Oh, wow. Oh, I had the spike. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, team. I'm like not paying attention. I really wish BA invested in some form of campaign, though. I mean, I think I don't think it was ever meant to, though. I think it was just meant to have lore, like Riot games. But even that, I think while the intro was cool, I don't think they did a good job of like incorporating it. Granted, Riot only gets away with it because they put out like they put a ton of work into trailers and stuff every release, but I think that's the other thing, is that for what that game was supposed to achieve, which I think was a high net gain, right? Like, I think you have to consider that this isn't an indie dev that was developing it on their own with like maybe some Kickstarter backing, right? This was a very clear business project that had a goal it was meant to meet. Otherwise, that wasn't what they wanted to make. So it's like, if you had to build a campaign for it to succeed, but the effort it would go into for having that, probably not worth. Which, honestly, again, I don't blame them, because I think we're now at a point where there's just too many games, right? There's just too many. Like, for that to succeed, you'd have to really draw people away from like the people who are grinding things like Valorant, other gacha. Like, you have to get enough of a mix of all those people. Like, I don't know. To me, I honestly wasn't that surprised. I was kind of shocked that everyone was like, you could have still made some money. And it's like, I mean, sure. And then people are like, well, they're just being greedy. And I'm like, I mean, not really. So, I think people just don't realize like how just tough it is these days. Thank you. Wow. Enough talk. Your gameplay is generally starting to suffer. I mean, I think I'm also just checked out from Valorant. But 트마 거리 제한만 근데 트마 거리 제한이 없으면 너무 OP 아닐까요? I think we've probably, well, no, maybe if I lock in. We'll try locking in. First game was too smooth. To be fair, I think this is generally why I stopped playing Dive Duelists, except for like if I'm feeling it that day and it's a map where I think I can like play Jet, then I'll do that. I mean, for one, my blast packs are very 50-50. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. You weren't spamming the close corner, Clove? What the hell? But the other thing is like, I know I'm not good enough to actually just straight up go in like 1v2, 1v3. So then I just get really triggered when the team just doesn't set up at all and they're just kind of lost and they like want to play deep macro, but it's like we're in like gold plat, guys. Like, nobody actually here understands how to operate good macro. So I think I just start checking out once that happens too, which is one of the reasons I kind of stopped playing Dive Duelists, and I'll always just prefer to play like a secondary duelist. Wow, Clove, do we want to put some smokes out? GG. Play a TP Asian where you TP and bait your teammates and get out with your TP. Who could do that? Oh, are you gonna play? Are you gonna try the race, new friends? I've actually wanted to play the races, but I don't have time to actually like practice them. So hope it goes well. Have a good one. Should be fun.
궁극기 준비 완료. 연납 투하. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, you're gonna be watching it. Gotcha.
나 어디 안 간다니까.
I mean, the thing is like, there's nothing better than dive duelist if you know you can just 1v2 minimum. If you know how to like really isolate fights and 1v2 people, then you can just like literally rush in up to like at least diamond, because the setup won't be that good. It won't be good enough to stop you. Somehow, I'm like not bottom fragging though, which is a little concerning. Oops.
싹 쓸어버리자고.
Oh, what? You still... What? Why'd you rush forward if Chloe was an elbow? What the hell?
스파이크를 확보했다.
Dude, how do I have 7 kills?
가자. 눈을 가려주지.
I mean, if we don't win...
시야를 훔치겠어.
I mean, we have a problem. Ah, yes. Plant it away from the wall so it's hard for us to spam in case we need to. I love it. Okay. Yeah. You're trying? True. True, true. I guess some people aren't. It's alright. Pugs are a defensive game mode. Chat. Actually, kind of true, though. Unless you're in a stack. Then it's an offensive game mode. Alright, we got Jet, Arena, Clovis. I mean, everybody always starts B. Nobody in Pugs ever starts A. Do not wall me off, Sage. You gonna throw a knife or no? What was this KO waiting for? Just so we're clear. Easy peasy. Thank you. To trade you? Well, he had his knife out though, no? Like his 0 point. He did at the beginning. Maybe he was just waiting to trade me. I don't know.
우린 최고라서 여기 있는 거야. 다들 절대 잊지 마.
Yeah, pugs are what us old people used to call these. Look at what you've made us do, Yissel. You've outed us. They're on to us. No, it used to be very commonplace, but it's not used that often anymore. Oh, well, that's a lot more. Wow. I really do wish he would just throw it early. Like, I don't... Oh, okay. Okay, Sage. Oh. 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 Whoa, oh my... Backside. Backside. Your age has nothing to do with Yesel? Oh, no, no, no. We're in the same generation. And he used it, so I used it. He outed us. He made us feel vulnerable with our language. I'm done with this KO. I feel like we're on different wavelengths, which is fine. Do you think they check this corner? I bet they do. Easy peasy. Ooh. Ooh. Someone's gonna come in from behind. Was the Vice someone, the person who killed Reina? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. Oh, can I find a Vandal? Nope. Guardians are heavily used in KR server. I think it's just today's games. I mean, they're not uncommon. Korean server just doesn't have any basis of understanding of economy in a tactical shooter. Seriously can't get me on the mental chance of throwing a game because I didn't smoke fast enough around one. Yeah, that's... I'm with you. I don't get it. Okay. Whoa, there be. Oh, they still had Clove. Up top, up top. Stick the half. What? You're seen. What are you? Chat. The series of events that transpired there. You knew, I pinged where they were. You heard them near Boba. You were being seen by the KO, and then you got freaked out because the KO died. Oh my god. I did not think they were already that far forward. That's on me for being dumb. That's 2 times in one game. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, honestly, after that, and then me dying with my ult down like that, I guess I can't speak. This Clove is the only one who's playing proper Valor in this game. It's actually insane. They definitely don't check this. What? What was that voice doing? Dude, people are mega finicky. He's gonna wait for you. Really? No, he's not going to. Really? No one calming the health on our Clove? That's crazy. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind the double check. But I'm pretty sure it's B. It is not. Yeah, rush him when the smoke's going down, man. He's gotta get his gun out.
이번엔 과연 어떨까? 아직 어떤 패턴이 나타나진 않았나?
Wow, our Clove has 24 kills. How does Arena only have 3 kills? How? Like, why are we playing Arena if you're only gonna have 3 kills? At least give me some assists with some smokes, man.
재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
Hey, I'm gonna come pick up the weapon. No, I'm not.
스파이크 설치. 수류탄. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I knew the kill. Well, the kill was backside, and I was like, was he still there? I should have just checked it. I know, that's what I was thinking, Issel. They've just been stuck there. They're just making a pie, let them cook. Well, it's burnt. Let me tell you, the pie's burnt. Liquid are getting thrashed at Master. Just have Villa choke 2 best of 5s in 2 days. Well, to be fair, if they're choking best of 5s, I don't know if they're getting thrashed. They're making it to the finals. Thank you. Yeah, he was up here. But they lost 3-1 twice? Wait, how'd they lose 2 best of... Wait, what? How did they lose 2 best of 5s? Oh, are you saying you're counting... Oh, I thought you meant like literally this week they lost 2. Wait, what? How did they lose 2 best of 5? What kind of format are they using out there? What the hell? Are you counting the EMEA? VCT EMEA? That was a weird one. Yesterday one and today one. What? That is so odd.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
I should have just gone at my pace, but it's alright. I was just playing bait for our Clove, who's 27 kills. Now it's on them.
공격팀 승리.
Yeah, that is a weird format where you're able to play 2 BO5s. That is an odd one. Oh, the upper finals was BO5. Why would they do that? Oh, like, who is... I don't know. I know who... It's... What's going on here? I mean, I've had bad games. But, like, why are we picking Reyna if we're gonna have bad games? You know what I mean? At the very least, give me a couple more assists, man. No grand final. I see. Ads. Wait, why do you want me to stop? We're gonna run some ads, chat. And you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. Gotta empty my bowels so I can win the next game. So I'll be right back. All right. I got food. We're gonna refuel. We're gonna win. All right, chat. We got some kimbap, Korean rolls, and we got some mushroom pancakes. Holy, these have peppers in them. They are spicy. Holy.
게임을 찾았습니다.
All right, here we go. Cypher time. It's time to win, chat. Back to comfort. Hell yeah. Do anything and everything possible to win. Did you ever play Wild Frost? Wild Frost? I don't think I have. Is it a mukbang? I mean, technically. Player 4, what are we doing here? If you're gonna play double senti, at least pick deadlock, please. No. No. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Liz? We are eating kimbap, Korean rolls, and some mushroom pancakes with spicy peppers. You love kimbap? And John? You love John? You know ball. Yeah, forget the word pancakes. Pancakes? That's what you eat with syrup. We're eating some good John out here. Oh, kimchi John is legit. We make kimchi John pretty often because it's like whenever we have leftover kimchi, we're like, oh, we should just make some kimchi John.
이거면 될 거야. 이건 여기에. 여기가 좋겠군.
It's pretty easy to make. It's pretty easy to make, Liz. KC1 liquid with Phoenix Euro Haven comp. If anyone's got me for Phoenix, KC's got me. What the? Where are they? That was a bad jump. What the? Are they really just... I think they're going back A. 100%.
여기를 지킨다.
What the hell? Oh, there we go. Trying to shoot the wingman through the smoke. Oh my god, Liz, you know your Korean food. What the heck? Kimchi jjigae, 떡만둣국, what in the world? What's wrong? What happened to Vitality? Why are they not performing good? I mean, for one, I wouldn't take into account any EWZ qualifiers as like definitive proof of a team's performance.
그건 저기.
But I mean, it's been pretty clear that they have. I don't think they're really all aligned on how they want to play throughout stage 1. That seemed to be a problem. Obviously, they still have individual firepower that they can get by, but wait, they took the orb? Clove, why did you run all the way here to smoke?
감옥 작동.
여기 총 발견. 재장전.
Dude, is this team like my former teammates? Why are they so obsessed with mid? Oh, dude, Silva with the stinger. I didn't know we were buying stingers. I would have bought a stinger.
30초 남았습니다.
Oh my gosh, we're killing it.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 10초 남았습니다.
Oops. Wait, hold on. I taught myself in high school to read Korean. What?
우린 할 수 있어.
That's crazy. Wait, do you not have jjajangmyeon in your area, Liz? That is a travesty. I gotta fix that. I should go open a restaurant.
이건 여기. 그래, 이거면 될 거야.
Uh-oh.
이거나 먹어라.
These guys love mid.
감옥 작동.
Alright, you got that?
중앙에서 적 발견.
We shouldn't do this, Rena. We shouldn't do this. Oh, the Clove's doing it.
한 명 남았습니다.
Oh my god. Also, no place has kimchi chun apparently. What?
싫어할 사람이 어딨어?
Oh, they got the japchae though. Japchae's my favorite. Yeah, wait, why would you get rid of kimchi chun? Why would you get rid of the pancakes? They're so easy to make.
여기가 좋. 저건 저기. 그래, 이거면 될 거야. 여기가 좋겠군. 중앙에서 적 발견.
Alright, Reina. I'm going full faith. Okay. Well, I'm not doing anything.
여기 총 발견. 적 발견. 지원이 필요해.
Okay, well, I'm not. Phoenix, you good? No! Bad time for a raid. Bad time for a raid. Bad time for a raid.
스파이크 설치. 무결점.
Hey, Wendler! Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Wendler viewers. You are in for a treat. The rare Chobra Valorant gameplay stream. And you've just witnessed the best trailer for it. Almost. It was close. It was close. All I really needed was 5 more bullets, you know? My teammates aren't gonna buy for me.
저건 저기. 이건 여기.
Woo.
암흑
Nice.
여기 스파이크다.
They love it. Okay, we don't love it. Sova, please stay alive. Oh my god.
놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
What? He ulted that? No shot. Is that for real? Wait, Clove has a spike. Clove has a spike. 100%.
남았습니다. 1명 남았습니다. 아군이 1명 남았습니다.
찾았다.
GG. I am the greatest player ever. Thank you very much.
녀석들을 다시 찾아냈어. 다시 처치해 버리자고.
Liz, for sure. If we're ever in the same area, we definitely will go out for a Korean food outing. For sure. I mean, the worst part of that is, like, the round was already lost. And he just had to suffer the death of a trapwire. Dude, why do people love watching where the Cypher has things set up and dying? Like, why is that a thing?
적군이 1명 남았습니다.
All right. Oh, we'll just do a little scare. Nice. Oh, look at this. The Wendler raid, giving me all the powers. Made me lock in. Are you implying I wasn't trying my best before, Yessel? Are you trying to imply that WillChobra doesn't actually give his all in a game of Valorant? Do you think they're ever gonna just come straight C? Actually, do you think they're ever gonna go straight A? Dude, this has to be a bunch of my teammates from before. They love going mid. Oh wait, that trip, I messed that up. Oops. Yeah, I messed that up big time. Dude, this Reyna is just like starving for kills. She like sees one person on the radar. She's like, oh my god, a kill. She goes crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm sick of waiting around in my site. Who do you think I am, Foxy9? You think I just wait around for people to come and then I get one kill and I die?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가
Where are we
A
at?
지점에 떨어졌습니다.
잠깐 쉬자고.
That's why I was playing Split. How is Splitgate? I actually want to try that. Because I played the first one quite extensively.
돈 필요한 사람 있나?
No? Let's buy Shorty then. You can try your best to not be locked in.
그래, 이거면 될 거야.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
여기가 좋겠군.
That cam is bad. Everything's bad. But we are winning. My jump peak was bad. What? What do you mean it's...
카메라 꺼졌어.
재장전 중.
잠깐 기다려.
잘안 보일 거다.
I was trying to get out of it. The progression is still turned off right now because of server fixes, but the core of the game is too fun. Yeah? Ooh, I might have to check that out tomorrow. Is it just like open beta through, or is it a timed beta? Or is it early access? Oh my god. Phoenix. That's right. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, you're overthinking it, but he's overthinking it too. Oh! Ah!
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 C 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Open beta to launch, so like week and a half and then full game. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of a ramp up, most likely for servers and such. Okay, I should definitely check it out then. I did not know that a sequel was being made, to be honest, until chat told me. But like, how did the first one die, or did they just like move on to make a second? Because I liked it, but it definitely didn't have as big of an audience as you would have hoped. Not that you thought it was ever going to be like a mainstay game, but... Oh, bunch of investors. Okay.
이거면 될 거야. 이건 여기. 저건 저기.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Ooh, little A spike action? It's my favorite. Hold on. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that.
나 어디 안 간다니까. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
That's my bad, Clove. Garage? Phoenix said garage. It was a short. What are we talking about? Oh, think about it. The teleporting FPS game? Yes. Well, I mean, portals, but you are teleporting through portals. Damn it. Fine, I'll take it. Oh, Shroud's game. That game, which, for the record, I played a decent amount of. Dude, these guys hate me.
카메라가 파괴됐다.
I thought I heard it on my left, and then I didn't. I liked Shroud's game, but it was... Ooh, this guy's got a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, I was gonna say you've got really good flashes, but... I mean, you still got the chamber, so I don't think you can fault him on that one.
아직 안 보이지만 녀석들이 준비된 게 느껴지는.
Yeah, no, the concept was very cool, but I think the problem there, I mean, for one, I think the aesthetics was not for everyone. But I think secondly, it was very slow. And like the maps and everything, because it was so designed, balanced around the TP, it was very slow. Okay, I don't have time to go all the way around. Phoenix has got mid. Oh no. Dude, he has ult again? What the hell?
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Oh my gosh, close. Wait, really? You think Fragpunk is stiff? I still haven't played it on launch. I should try it. Because in the beta, I don't know if it felt stiff. It just felt very... it felt very... Light's not the word I'm looking for. But...
여기가 좋겠군.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, he's good. I just played Fragpunk. It's the same fun I've played since last year in the beta. Something just seemed off. Well, I think I know what you mean. The movement, parts of the movement feel off. I definitely know what you mean. I think Fragpunk, like the running, it's like halfway in between like attack and arcade shooter. I get what you mean. I definitely think it's better. I don't think you should really ever market Fragpunk as attack FPS. It's got rounds, but like Call of Duty has Search and Destroy, but you're not marketing that as attack FPS, right? So, but I liked it for what it was during the beta. I just couldn't really see a world where it was going to become like convince people to play it over other things. I always felt like it was probably going to be a pretty good side game, but I don't know a la Battle Aces if that's good enough for the developer and publisher. But what's up, JY, my love? Who's JY? Is this a secret love type of deal, or? It's been doing decently, Fragpunk? I mean, that's good. That's good to hear. Oh, they're dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, it wasn't a headshot though. I know streams of Paperworks versus GRX? Well, it's a qualifier to EWC, so it is EWC. But also, they just didn't provide streams to begin with, so. JY is my Korean girlfriend. Oh, see, I was thinking those are initials for a Korean. I wasn't off.
카메라가 꺼졌어.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
놈
스파이크가
걸렸고.
오이.
C점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
스파이크 확보.
Oh, what? She picked up an outlaw? I was like, probably should have just run away, but.
얼마든지 해봐. 다 보이는 거.
Or did she buy it? Might have bought it. I don't think so, though.
그래, 이거면 될 거야.
잘해보자고.
앞쪽을 정찰한다.
Wow, Jet. We really gotta work on those.
연막 자숙 재장전 중.
알아볼까? 감옥장.
재장전 중.
감옥장.
Oh, God. Your preference in anti-equal bulldog versus guardian bulldog. I'm not a very good guardian user. If you can't tell from my amazing gameplay. Ooh, still got double. But yeah, I'll have to try Fragpunk. I mean, I like what it offers, though. It is actually, you know what? Actually, I think what I've been craving kind of is the type of game that Fragpunk is, where like I still like the somewhat intensity of attack shooter, but I do just want to kind of have fun, you know. Not to say that Valorant's not fun. Valorant is fun. Asterisk. But no, I liked it. I really liked it. I was one of the people that really liked it during the beta. I just haven't gotten around to playing it on release. Wow, we're both dumb. Oh, you got her. Okay.
재장전 중. 여기 총 발견.
Valorant is not fun? Oh, Yummylicious. Don't lie to yourself. Guns out. There you go. Yeah, no, you love it. Figure yourself out. Figure yourself out. Make a decision. There's a Vandal. You want a Vandal? Oh my God, he doesn't want a Vandal.
적군이 한
Where are
명
we?
남았습니다.
What in the world? Okay, he's made the correct decision. Wow, actually, they've made the correct decision too. They just have to. You have to hunt for it. You can't just shy away. They're gonna run away. That chamber's not dumb. Well, that is one hell of a plant spot, though. If this Phoenix ults, I'm going to lose my mind. They're gonna ult. If you're gonna ult, you should ult now. There you go. NT. Oh, just wait. JM Baccaron, hello. Do you play with viewers? We haven't yet, but I plan to in the future on the Asia server. On a Asia server, I guess I have to specify. We'll probably try it a couple times after Masters. It was not fun in the Teo meta. Let's be real honest here. Was the Teo meta really ruining your solo queue games? Oh boy.
장난 끝이야. 넌 죽었어. 멍청하게. 기가 준비됐다. 감옥 작동. 카메라 작동 중지.
저리 비켜주니 한명 남았습니다.
Wait. Oh. Nice. Whew. I freaked out there, so I wouldn't have gotten the kill. I was one tricking Teo. I mean, yeah, it might have been more fun for some people.
그래, 이거면 될 거야.
Alright. We can win this. We can end on a high note and then go play some No Rest for the Wicked, which is going to be oh so much more relaxing. Oh. That was crazy. I don't know why I tried that. I should have just bailed. I don't know why I thought I mean, I did tag her, but that wasn't going to get the kill. That was stupid of me. Oh, Clove, they're not going to check this. They are not going to... Well, actually... I don't know about that. I do not know about this. I don't know about this. Wait. What? Oh, no shot. They actually went... What do we... Oh. Oh, they have no idea. Oh, oh. Two people trying to practice their wide swings. You love to see it. Actually, now that I think about it, Teo meta wasn't that bad at all. Maybe I install Valorant. I mean, sometimes that is for the better. I respect it. Evening, Chobra. Do you have any info why there's no VODs for EWC Pacific playoffs? EWC qualifiers just weren't streamed at all. And personally, I don't plan on co-streaming any EWC. But yeah, they just don't exist. How is this in the first game the same rank as your second game? Oh, isn't that the mystery of ranked solo queue? Wait, what? Where'd you die from? Did you steal the gun? 아이야. Oh, I thought I had that. It's alright. 5 chances? Plenty of chances. Although, have you guys noticed that our team also really doesn't like going C? Like, what is... I mean, it's just a chamber. Fine, I'll do it. I'll go take out the chamber.
자, 저기.
You guys ready? Straight up. Oh, he's not here.
잠깐 기다려. 가볼까?
이거나 먹어라.
Oh, wow, that was really bad.
재미있었어? 이제 내
That's right.
차례야.
Plat rank skill was so random because so many people get boosted.
이걸로 세 명째.
공격 화살.
Oi.
앞쪽을 정찰한다.
Oh my god, we just need to chill. You have ult, Silva. You have ult. You have ult. You have ult. Oh my god. Do you think Paper Ranks is back or just trying to play with our feelings and just not get to play us in Toronto? I mean, back. I mean, I think they are on a upwards trajectory. I mean, I guess in some ways, yeah, I think they're back. I think you can have some faith, but obviously it is still very prone to being volatile, but I think you can have some faith. Chat, I'm losing faith. What do I do here? Never seen a Cypher entry? Well, anybody can be an entry if you believe hard enough.
스파이크가 A점에 떨어졌습니다.
Do you think this chamber's still waiting for me?
장난 끝이야. 넌 죽었어.
Yes, he is. He is wise. He's gonna do the left click again. I knew it. Like, you're so obsessed with that, and you just don't understand that it doesn't work there. Okay, this clove might be okay. A little check, a little haphazard, a little no follow up. No, we don't ult here. Tag the wall. Oh my god. Nope, we didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw anything from either team there. We're good.
말이 돼? 계속 이것만 반복하고 있는 것 같잖아. 다들 안 그래? 아니 말고. 이건 여기. 저건 저기.
나 어디 안 간다니까.
Okay. Slowly start moving over, team.
감옥 작동.
Nice. Good cover, good cover.
저리 비켜.
감옥 작동.
I didn't tag him. There's a second shot coming, I think. Nope, that was all of them. Oh yeah. Hi, what's up, Tron? All this Chobra raging might suggest an alternative game that is definitely more enjoyable. A fast-paced FPS. Would you mean what's that game? Splitgate? Is that what we're talking about, Tron?
여기가 좋겠군.
Ow. Surely they have an op for the retake. Sure. Oh my god, where are you standing, Silva? Nobody's covering you. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have ult. Just get out of the sight. Please get out of the sight. Yo. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh my. It was like 10-4 at some point. It was 12-7. But it was 10-3.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Oh my. Dude, I didn't hear the Phoenix flash at all. Wow. Wow. Split game is too new. How about something that is proven and running well coming soon to the 7th season? Alright, oh no, my team is gonna just stack Odins. Save me, chat. I actually should have just sent it down C, but I feel like they're gonna come C. You're the guy that votes draw? I do it half the time. Okay, I have trips here. Reyna, you're good, right? Okay. Okay. Let's spike. Bad angle. What am I doing here? Nice. Rivals. I got you, Tron. Garage to C. All right, let's go. Everybody together. What am I doing putting this high? Sit down.
드론 간다. 여기야.
Come on.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
자, 다들 어디 숨어 있지? 무기 준비 완료.
Nice.
공격팀 승리.
GG. Woo. Woo. Let's friggin' go. Yeah, clutched it out. I only show up when it matters, chat. I just want you to remember that. Yeah, no doubt that was my best round. We gotta play the finals, baby. The peak. Tron, I do mean it. That I want to check it out, but it's also like the brain power to relearn or learn a new game is just too much these days. ETS2 is well fast-paced and objective-based. What is ETS2? Wait, hold on. What's ETS2? ETS2? What's ETS2? Don't hold on. Aye, aye. All right, chat. Do we do one more or do we switch to No Rest for the Wicked? What are we thinking? Euro Truck Simulator 2. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I would call fast-paced and objective-based. I guess it is objective-based. I guess fast-paced is a conditional. Is that what it was? Euro Truck Simulator? Okay, I've never tried that game. I do want to. Like, so many people actually praise it that I like am actually curious. What did we do? It was win loss win? No, I'm not queuing another chat. We're going to No Rest for the Wicked. We're going to switch to No Rest for the Wicked because I feel like I'm going to ride this high, go into the next game, and then I'm going to be the one throwing. No. When you feel it in your gut, you gotta drop it. When you feel it in your gut, when you feel that L coming, you gotta drop it. You can't try to be like, no, I'm better than that. No, nobody's better than the gut check L. Nobody is better than that. Can't end on a good win versus can't end on an L. Open guesser game? Honestly, if we didn't spend an hour in Ken today, I would be down. But I do want to make sure that I like get some good game time on No Rest for the Wicked each day, so we actually make some progress. So let's we're gonna switch things over. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. For those who don't know, No Rest for the Wicked is a ARPG. But it's like a Souls-like. This one's got, it's like much slower paced combat, tough bosses, things like that. So if you're interested, stick around, and we will be right back after switching all the Twitch and YouTube settings. Honestly, how long to beat is kind of short. Oh, really? Well then, even better. Even better. We'll be done with it, and then we'll have more days to play Open Guesser. Bro, I just spent ages on Ken's no goated games. I'm like half tempted to go back to Ken, but let's see. No Rest for the Wicked. There's a game called No Rest. What do you think that's about? I have it on Steam, yeah? That's the game you play every stream. No Rest. We grind. Splitgate 2 and the finals. I gotta look into those. Warhammer Skulls. Sure. I eventually went back to controller, yeah? Let me plug that in. Nah, we only stream for 20 hours like 3 times every 2 months, chat. The other times we're good. Okay, I was about to say why isn't that showing up, but it is now. Okay, let's see if I can remember where we left off. We did like a bunch of side quests, I think. Chat, I've been having a real itch, by the way, to replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and then Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So brace yourselves. You never know when I'm just suddenly going to boot it up and jump in. Are you in this week's Plat Chat, by the way? No, I am not. Okay, where are we? Nameless oh, we were in the new area. Yeah. With the pig people. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's probably the main thing we need to do. But we want to explore this quest. Actually, they're probably both main. Is there a reason why 2, by the way? I kind of enjoy watching 1 more. Oh, Xenoblade? No, I just kind of miss 2. Actually. Replay them when you get a Switch too. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll just do like a full Xenoblade replay. The whole series. Oh, wait, chat. Hold on. I need to figure out some music to play. I actually really want to play a different game's OST, but that probably gets us demonetized, yeah? There's very little music, like, in the town, and that's about it. It's not too bad if you're playing on your own, but on stream, it is pretty rough. Should I just... You know what, chat? If we get demonetized, we get demonetized. Well, hopefully we don't get... Hopefully we don't just get straight up flagged. Do you think we just get straight up flagged? I mean, usually they'll just take the monetization, right? I mean, on YouTube, we don't even play that many ads. Witcher 3. I've never played Witcher 3. Do we have just like one long one? Because otherwise it's going to play ads too, and we don't want that. Best of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Soundtrack. Nobody's got like a 2... Oh, here we go. All right, let's see here. Where does the sign say Kalen? I guess that's where we're going. Right, we tried jumping over that. Ow. Wait, why couldn't I? Oh, I don't have enough. Ooh, can I parry ring? Ooh. Wow. Get out of here. How do you feel about Xenoblade Chronicles X? How did I feel about it? I haven't finished it yet. You've been chipping away at it a little bit here and there. But I think that is a... it's definitely not gonna be, in my, like, top. I do think it's also just, like, too much. Like, it's got too many things it's trying to do, I feel. Which I think is a bit of a shame. Because I think most of them are all pretty good. Where was I going here? Oh, there you go. Oh, what the? I like the mechs. Yeah, like the mechs are cool, but I feel like the mechs are actually not the best way to play the game. Does that make sense? Where am I going here?
Sure you want to head that way?
Oh. Oh, NPC.
Nothing that direction, but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the path. How you living, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, mainly looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates.
Ah, I see. The looting feels like Diablo. I mean, it is very much like Diablo. Top 10 players for Toronto. Empty. I did not finalize my personal top 10. We just kind of tried to take a collective look at chat's ideas. But I will be putting mine out as a video either Monday or Tuesday. So stay tuned for that. But if you must know, I mean, I'm like 105% sure that Forsaken's making my list. I'm not quite set on anybody else from Paper X. Oh, no, that seems risky. Wait, what's down here? Ooh. Some berries. Oh my. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow, okay. Ow. I'm gonna parry this guy. Okay, no, I'm not. What? Okay, can I not parry him? Am I forbidden? Ooh, this song slaps though. This is in contention for the best track of Xenoblade Chronicles. Are there any teams in any region that you're excited about for when Stage 2 arrives? Stage 2. None that stand... Oh, FPX, actually. FPX. The Return of Berlin? For sure. Oh, this was where we dropped earlier. Oh. This track's so good. The track they use for the, giga important cutscenes, the dramatic cutscenes in both 1 and 2 are both really good. And I actually kept listening to both of them for a long time. To compare which one I liked more, and I think this one from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 wins out in the end. I think something might be a top 11 Dark Horse pick looking at his performance. I mean, I think something could become. I don't know if I convincingly could put him in my top 10. This should be Counterattack, I think. Let me check for you. Yeah, it's called Counterattack from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, I mean, for sure, any music would have made this better, for sure. So that's not where I want to go, but I died here before. How did I get up there? Let's go check that place real quick. Come over from Twitch chat, but yes, Loud. I really want Loud to have success. Oh, actually, I'm down with a little bit of Loud. I'm down with some Loud. I'm down with Loud. Oh, and EG. I'm kind of excited for EG. From Pacific, I don't know if I would say I'm excited. I am curious about Team Secret and Global. Like, not in a doubting way, but I'm very intrigued. Is there any team in Pacific that I'm excited for? I'm not sure. Looks so is insane. Give my man a team. Do they even have a roster? They have most of a roster, don't they? Did they do a full revamp? I don't think so. Alright, where's this? Dude, how did I die up there before? What in the world was I doing? Ow. Oh, the feint is so good. I don't know what this is, but I'm eating it. I gotta remember to do more charge attacks. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get off the bridge. Oh, what the heck? Dude. Had me trapped. Alright, there we go. Just you and me. There we go. Nice. Curious about EDG 2 into what? Yeah, exactly. I think EDG kind of exciting. Loud, I definitely have a soft spot for. Okay, we gotta make that. We gotta learn that recipe. Where is it? There we go. I can't cook any of the food that I have? Oh, we can make some... Okay, okay, we can make a lot of these. Energy is on the run for now. Do you think RQ in Stage 2 are going to flop like T1? No, I don't think the groups will make them seem like a flop, but we'll see how deep they go and how much they have to use at Masters. I would like to see a Boom Talon Redemption arc. Yeah, and I think that could be very likely. I think Boom will come back pretty strong again during the group stage. I don't really have too many doubts about that, to be very honest. Okay, we can connect these now. Wondering how level performs Sato and Okeanos. Yeah, I'm like not particularly excited for Lev. Maybe I'm just a Lev hater. Just like a ton of other people. Yeah, I think Talon, honestly, kind of curious how Talon will do. I'm with that. I can get behind that. Oh, I went up this tree. Oh, well, I also jumped off the tree. Oh, eat my boy. Nice. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, you can charge the dash attack. That is cool. A little bit more health. A little bit more damages. What have we got? Dodge stamina costs increased, but damage increase for sprinting. We're not really feeling that. Drain health, we don't want that. Yeah, this was one. Let's try this one. Okay. I think there's a lot of teams I'm curious, but not particularly. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to put it. I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm definitely interested in more teams, but also curious to see what Nongshim will do in the new meta. Well, yeah, I purposely didn't say that because I figured that was a given. Sunset, Neon. Gotta see where we go with that. I'm pretty hopeful for. I almost said Neon. I'm pretty hopeful for Nongshim in stage 2. Really want to test my new parry damage, but oh, we got another ring. Hopefully this one's not too big on negatives. Equip load increased. No negatives. I think the blues just don't have negatives, which is good. Surveying what I found were vile. Okay. Jeez. Can I not parry you? Maybe not. go. Honestly, Xenoblade. I'm like reading the game while trying to talk about the soundtrack. Xenoblade really has like a good variety of songs. Because I was listening to the Claire Obscure soundtrack, and I realized it's actually just mostly pretty grim, which I mean makes sense given, you know, the game and what it's going for. But ooh, look at this place. I want an upbeat anime Souls-like game. An upbeat? Upbeat. I mean, have you ever... Well, it's not a Souls-like. But have you ever checked out... Oh, I'm not going to remember it properly. Scarlet... Nexus, was it? I think? That game was really good. I really liked that game. That was another game that I, like, did a lot on. Like, a lot of just thoroughness on my playthrough. Oof. Oh my goodness, they got absolutely dismantled. Maybe you need a shield to perform certain parries. It could have been. This one I did it. Yeah, the big guy, that might be it, honestly. Because otherwise I do wonder why like shields exist. I mean, I guess they give you defense stats, but... Okay, we can't break that. This is where we'll come down later. There's a ladder to kick. Keep trying to play it. I really liked it. Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, I mean, generally they are all pretty grim. And most, I think, Souls-like games are pretty grim. $70 health. This gives me stamina as well. Oh, we only have 2? Let's just craft 2. Yeah, I guess there's no, like, upbeat game, but with the tough combat. I think it's because people, like, devs just easily associate tough combat with, like, grim, because obviously it's, like, depressing. But it doesn't have to be. I agree. It doesn't have to be. Obviously, you'd have to be pretty nuanced with how you present the game, but... This really is a good selection of the good songs from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, though. This is a good one. Okay, we can't go over there yet. Oh, that was not a jump I could make. Ow. Ow. Okay. We're gonna heal real quick. Ooh, that does a lot of damage if you land it. Ooh, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Ow. Get me out of here. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I panicked and I basically kept chaining into the same rhythm so they could actually kill me. Well, then we get into gacha territory if we want an upbeat anime style game. I mean, true, there's a lot of those. But obviously gachas are also not very, I already had that recipe, what the? Not exactly Souls-likes. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Do I have to go all the way back? Goodness me. Do-it-yourself gotcha Souls-likes never use the SSR characters. I mean, you could do that, yes. That is an option. Where was I? Up here? Ooh, we gonna get a little sneaky attack? Nice. Nice. There we go. Easy peasy. Like, you literally just get one parry and you're good to go. Oof, almost jumped off. That reminds me, have you ever checked out Limbus Company? No, but why do I recognize the name? So so therefore I probably have checked it out. I don't think I've ever played it. Is that a gotcha? I gotta go up here. Who goes there? Oh. Just a dead lizard corpse. Korean gacha game. Maybe I've just seen ads for it. Hey, what's that, shoot, what was the code name? Now it's got a full title. Eververse to Neververse? Is that what it is? Oh! Okay, we didn't die. I forget what it used to be called, the code name. The code name was kind of catchy. Mugen, maybe? But that game looked interesting. Not sure if it still keeps up with it, but... Resources are full. Oh, jeez. They are. I gotta go back to town and, like, craft stuff and build stuff. Seems like this area might have just been, like, that's it. There's not... Doesn't really connect to much else. Although, I do want to check one last thing. Does this give a new way to jump down onto that waterfall? Not really. Woo-wah. No, not Woo-wah. I've tried Woo-wah. I liked it in the beginning. It went a little too hard on the G word without much else to offer for me, so I've given up on it. It's the only gacha game that you play for the story. Oh, Limbus? Tron, what'd you make for dinner? Ooh, hidden item on top of the crane? Although, again, these I think I'll just refresh, so it's actually not as big of a deal as it seems. Oh, I've picked this up before. Well, it's not gonna matter because I'm just gonna launch myself. What do you think of Wicked so far? I am liking it. If you can't tell, the lack of music was bothering me quite a bit. So we've just got a different soundtrack playing. I'm liking it a decent amount. I think we're in just deep enough that I feel like I can make some conclusions. So the combat I'm overall okay with. It's not like blowing me away where it's like, ooh, the combat's so good. Like it's not anywhere close to that, but it's fun. I like that it is kind of slow and methodical. Wait, I thought you said... Oh, we just can't go that way even if we wanted to? I had cucumbers in an omelet, a hybrid of tamagoyaki, and a French omelet. And yogurt. Wow. What's up, Infinite? So I am, consensus is I'm liking it. I'm liking the game. Oh, we can drop into that hut. That is something we can do. Why do you have no neck? It's a little concerning. This was where we fought the big thing. Oh, I guess we've never gone in here. It's just a little storage. See how far out we can go in the water. Ooh, hidden chest? I think... Let's go back to town real quick and let's craft. And then maybe we can check out the other quest. Something that I'm trying to keep in mind is like not to just ram my head against the wall nonstop. If there are other quests I can do, I should go do that. Weren't they asking for your opinion? When did this turn into a consensus? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, we'll come pick up more quests here from you. Let's upgrade any gear we want now, so we can just sell everything. Extra focus gain and stamina recovery versus plague resistance and durability loss. And more defense. I mean, I can do this. Okay, damage being decreased, that's pretty big. So we will take that. Do I actually want this? Bomb not consumed, focus cost, plague damage? No, we don't actually want it. We've already learned that, so we can sell that. Sell. We're like pretty set on sticking with maces for now, so we'll just sell everything, and then if we want, we can craft more, buy more later. Leather armor. Yeah, we'll buy that. A Frankie. You start as if you're making a 1-egg omelet, and you put cheese and a tortilla on top, and then you add more fillings. That sounds delicious, Tron. Infinite. Yo, Hyper Steph. Oh, Hyper Steph knows right away. That's how we know you know ball. You know exactly what's up. Xenoblade music for the win.
Good day.
Repair everything. What can we buy? Ooh, I do like axes too.
Victory is born in the forge.
What have you got for me?
Life.
Runes. Let's buy that. Oh, I should sell that recipe that we don't need. Morden wastes. Well, Infinite, you know a lot of those, I'm sure. No doubt about that.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Your true armor is your will.
How dare you? How dare I what? I'm just respecting. I'm just respecting your expertise, we could say. Okay, so there's a bunch of dailies, which I don't want to get caught up doing, but this gives us like purples, so there's that. Oh, this gives us a purple mace. Okay, we definitely want that. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on in chat? Are we misbehaving, chat? Do you all need to be bonked a little bit? I'm sensing a little bonking needed. Where am I going for the town upgrades up here?
You look like the
The blight. So, you've met the cat.
Yeah, but more importantly, can we build stuff? Oh my gosh, I still need 3 more spruce wood. Are you kidding me? Let's do that. Rookery elevator. Wait, we need the gallows scaffolding ASAP. Okay, that leaves us a little bit of room. Want to be bonked, but not by you. Jeez. Why are you trying to imagine me shirtless? What is going on, chat? Don't do that. Don't be weird. So this seems... Is there anywhere we didn't like really explore up here? I feel like we need to be able to find a way through there and we just couldn't. So maybe I go here to the rats and raiders. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you all cool off a little bit while I go get some water. 진원이당님 안녕하세요. 잠시 물 좀 가져오겠습니다. Be right back. Alright, have we all cooled down? I'm only here right now because I was about to go to bed, then I realized I forgot to do my Star Rail dailies. Oh well, you can't have that. Oh right. Okay, yeah. So did you get that all sorted? I forgot about that. I don't know how to equip these. Oh, I think I have to do it at the NPC. Nice. Well, glad to hear you got it sorted. Wait, are those the pants somewhere? No. That's all I can enchant? Oh, what about infuse? Item weight, focus gain, healing increase, max focus. Sure, give me a little extra max focus. Yep. Let's do that. Now we can return at any point, which will be good. Ah, yes, the famous Gordon Ramsay reference. 초브라님 이런 게임 좋아하시나요? 전체적으로 좋아합니다. 일단 ARPG 쪽, 그러니까 헥슬, ARPG, 액션 RPG 그리고 소울류 다 좋아해요. 이 정도면 뭐 잘 밸런스가 잡히지 않았을까, 제가 균형이 잡히지 않았을까 싶어서 해보긴 하는데 지금까지는 재밌습니다. Someone's just asking if I like this type of game, which I'm finding I do. Speaking of shirtless, Combo Breaker audience just impromptu crowdfunded to have some players yesterday play topless during the auction side tournament. The side tourney, that is wild. That also sounds very much like the FGC. 진원이다님은 이 게임 해보셨나요? Has anyone else in chat tried this? No Rest for the Wicked? which one gives me the purple mace? Okay, it's neither of these. It's not that. I don't know what that is. That a silver pickaxe? I might want to try that. Okay, maybe we try that one. Out of stamina. Sorry. 아하! 무슨 게임인지 모르시는구나. 이게 No Rest for the Wicked라고 해서 아직은 얼리 액세스기는 해요. 근데 딱 소울류, 디아블로의 소울류? 약간 섞은 느낌이라고 보시면 될 것 같아요. What's that tweet? Oh, is that from Combo Breaker? Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I gotta stop looting like stuff from the lower level enemies. You're kidding me. Holy. Ow. There we go. All right, that one we'll take. Where are we? Okay, so we want to go below. Oh. What the heck? Oh. Oh, that's a grab! Dude, what the heck? Ow! Ow! Jeez! Oh my god. Hold on, I got a plus 30 RR refund for the fact that there was a cheater in my match. No, but that is relatively new. That feature is relatively new. I haven't had it, but it's relatively new. Basically, RR refund in case there was a cheater. If a cheater was in your ranked match, they will retroactively give you back a little bit. Obviously, it's not always guaranteed. Like, you don't get infinite amounts, but... Alright, we gotta go all the way back. Jeez. 항상 보면서 느낀 거지만 영어 잘하는 게 부러워요. 아이, 감사합니다. 근데 저는 영어가 원래 더 편해요. 전 한국말을 더 잘하고 싶어요. This is always a conversation that I have with a lot of Koreans, where Koreans are always like, I'm so jealous of your English, but that's like it's a bit of a missed statement, because to me English is my first language. It's my main language. Is he gone? Oh no. Okay, little dude is gone. Oh, you have to do multi parries. Okay. I forgot that was grab. Come on. We do not want to come back here. Okay, thank you. Nice. Was that it? That was it. Okay. That's true. That's why it's important to name yourself well. It's funny that on the flip side, you've had Twitch share surprise with your Korean. True. But to be fair, that's like the more accurate surprise. You should be surprised in my Korean. Because just because you're Korean American doesn't mean you're fluent in Korean. In fact, it should be a miracle that I'm this fluent in Korean. I always tell people, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of not fair. You know? Everyone goes, ooh, when one of the, you know, SEA players speaks broken Korean. Nobody bats an eye when I cast in Korean. Like, what? Is it possible for you to regain your Korean citizenship and renounce your American citizenship? Yes. I think in a year or two. I have to double check. But like after a certain age, you can renounce and regain Korean citizenship. But then I would have to renounce my American citizenship. After I think 65, like as a senior citizen, you can basically give up foreigner status in Korea, but like keep your American citizenship. But one of the reasons, as much as I would love to do that for taxes, etc., how do I get down there, by the way? Oh, I think the easiest way is to actually go through here. The reason I am probably not going to do that is because if I keep my American citizenship, I can remotely apply for U.S. citizenship for my kids. And obviously for any potential sons, that could be huge because they would be able to skip military service like me because they could renounce their Korean citizenship. So since you're a Nongshim's content creator, that means you can't escape that. Does that mean you can't accept if UWC invites you? Does that mean you can't? No, I could, but I'm not interested in EWC stuff. EWC 시작하면 중계 방송 하실 건가요? EWC는 중계를 방금 막 그 질문이 온 건데 중계를 할 예정이 없어요. 농심이 갔다면 아마 뭐 농심하고 좀 얘기를 해봐야 됐었겠지만 저는 개인적으로 사실 EWC를 그렇게 좋게 보고 있지 않아가지고 아마 중계는 안 할 것 같습니다. 저는 이제 뭐 그래도 판을 알아야 되니까 챙겨보긴 할 텐데 아마 중계는 안 할 것 같아요. 많은 분들이 원하는 건 아는데 저는 또 제 개인적인 마음에서는 사실 그렇게 좋게 보는 대회가 아니어가지고 아직까지는 계획은 없습니다. Yeah, so no plans for any EWC stuff. Part of the skip military service pipeline. Yeah, basically. Alright, we got a cutscene. We're moving along the story.
There you are. Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it.
It's kind of impressive that they made these cutscenes with like good voicing, and then there's just like no music in this game.
Now we're square near you. If you find Danak, tell him Rattigan sends his love.
What a name, Rattigan. Alright, into the sewers we go. The Black Trench. Danger level 15. What level am I? 12? Sign me up. Oh, I have to use these? What the heck? Oh, I've already learned. Oh, jeez. What am I doing, chat? I'm actually gonna take that, yeah. Ratting again? Rattigan? That's good. Alright, there's someone over there. Alright, some exploration to be done. Quite the areas to go through. Is that a... What is going on? Ooh. Ow. That thing is gross. Okay, I am like okay. Okay. 좋은 밤 되세요. On the topic of military service, I mean, sure. I may not be able to answer everything, but you can talk about it with me. Okay, I feel like this area is where we should be going. Level 15 apparently hits pretty hard. Let's try exploring up there again.
The ocean better this. If not us, then who, sir?
I should still be able to fast travel back up there, yeah? Nice. Yeah, this place is level 8. Okay, that's a dead end. That's on Korean spicy chicken, like spicy fried chicken. It's pretty darn good. Depends on where you get it from, though. Sometimes they're actually spicy. Sometimes they're just sweet and spicy. I'm curious what your thoughts on military service. Do you think you might have enjoyed it, or do you have friends that are like, literally no man in Korea likes it. Everybody hates that they had to do it. They say they would never go back. I mean, unless obviously you like took it full time, then obviously your thoughts would be different. But the people who didn't, yeah, something they all hate. I think some people, obviously, like if you have like if you meet like nicer superiors, or you're like in an area where not as much like is happening in terms of even just like training and labor, then it's not as bad. But the biggest thing is you have to stop everything for 2 years, and I think that gets to people the most, because you're basically sent back 2 years in terms of kind of what you were doing. So it's a very, so in fact, like I basically, obviously among friends it's not a big deal, but I have to kind of watch my mouth when the topic of military service comes up, because I didn't have to do it. So people get like actually upset, and they're like, well, you actually don't have the right to talk about this because you didn't have to go through it like all of us. What? Dude, fall down. Whatever. There we go. Yeah, there's that guy, but we can't get to him. As for me, though, do I think I would have enjoyed it? No, I think I would have hated it. But there was a time in, like, my mid-20s when I was like, honestly, it probably would have fast-tracked a lot of my, like, discipline and maturity. Just because, you know, you just get broken down into just taking orders, right? But at the same time, like, I've said that to some of my closer friends where, like, I know I can kind of speak freely on the matter. And they're like, I mean, you say that, and, like, that's true for some people, but also, like, nothing is worth losing 2 years of any progress that you were making in your life. And I was like, that's probably true. How do I get to where you're at safely? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but the thing is like, I will always say that I was very fortunate that I didn't need to do it. Because again, regardless of what you might gain from it... How did that guy just die? Did he just try to follow me and drop off? I just didn't, you know, I never had to take a setback. And obviously, like, you can argue, well, if everyone's taking a setback, isn't that not a big deal? And it's like, I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still annoying. And obviously, that's just within Korea, but globally speaking, not everyone needs to. And some other regions need to as well, so, like, yeah, that part's kind of fair, but... There's no way I can make this jump. What about this pass over here? Nope, definitely can't make it. Didn't it say why did it? Yeah, it did. It just gives me like random materials that you can collect. Well, actually, maybe not all of them. Maybe some of them do give me an extra interactable. Generally, I think it's just resource gathering, though. I gotta open at least one of these doors, like somewhere. These gates, rather. Kind of like cutting grass in Breath of the Wild. You can cut grass in Breath of the Wild? Ooh, that's a good resource, though, so I'll take it. Lets you re-roll your mods. Yeah, we've been to this area. Just trying to figure out how to get anywhere new. This gate was closed. Oh, maybe I should talk to this NPC. Okay, let's try that. Come on, you can do it. Oh my. Oh, can I drop down from here? Seems like it's gonna kill me. The grass sometimes give crickets or frogs or lizards. Ah! That makes sense. My durability is going to be all gone. Okay. Come on. Our mobile UI looks crazy. Wait, what's so crazy about it? How do I do this? Holy. No shot, dude. How are people Chat, is it really worth it to play Claw and just ruin all your joints to play Valorant on your phone? Yeah, but this is how you play a lot of phone games, especially FPSs. It's like a weird phone claw grip. That's insane. It's definitely an injury waiting to happen. Like, there's no doubt about that. It does not look very promising for your health insurance bill, but oh, scene, thank you. Okay, so this shows me where I can potentially go. I feel like this is the right way to be going. We were here earlier. Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is another bridge that needs to be opened from the other side. Vines. We got it. We got it. We figured it out. What are you doing? Oh my. Okay. Okay. Whew. Ow. Okay, we are not gonna fall off. Okay, we'll fall off there. Oof. Okay. Whew. All right, come on. That's right. Nice. Imagine trying to shoot darts and knives. Ooh. Dude, vines. I never had Vine, but like for whatever reason, Vines seemed less bad than TikTok. You know? Okay, we can drop this ladder. We're making progress. Wait, where is this? Aha! Yeah. This is progress. Uh-oh. No, I do not want to be going down. I have much to explore up there. Oh my goodness. Oh, you just have to kind of jump off in the middle. Okay. I understand now. We're gonna open this gate. Nice. Never had Vines nor TikTok, so I'm gonna tell you. Vines had to be witty with the 6-second limit. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there was a bit more of a barrier to entry to make good Vines. What else can we find here? Treasure chest. Frost flask. Okay, can't reach that. Ooh, new save point. We take those. I've come too late. What? Oh, you.
You're not the Inquisition.
Look at his face.
Else. They came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate. Left us to die. But some prisoners fled before the madrigal came. Sought safety in the Serum ruins to the north.
Serum, that's us.
The two who led the escape, they were the worst of us all. If the Torn don't kill you, oh, they surely will.
Wow. Well, thanks. That was very reassuring. Okay, so we know this is where we're supposed to be going, so let's go back up. That was a pretty bad pun. Infinite Divines. This guy Malik's 100% either a leper or burn victim, and based on his speech, he seems like a burn victim. Wait. What? How do you... I mean, he is, seemingly, from what he said, but... How do you know? Oh, I had to sneeze. Like, how do you differentiate between a leper victim and a burn victim? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh. Alright, just eating some food. Okay, hold on. Oof. Wow. Big explosions. Unrepairable. Damage increased after damage dodged. No, we won't do that. What about this? Climber's pick. Oh, this is a weapon. Oh, okay. I watched too many crusading videos. Wait, really? What? That's crazy that you can gain that type of knowledge from that. Ooh, do we drop down here? I mean, I can't open that. So seemingly this is the way. Okay, made the jump. Wait. Oh, wait. What? Oof. Ow. I don't know if that... I just want to know if I can connect back all the way to the start here. No, I'm kidding. I was curious about what leprosy meant during Bombas today. I went to search it. Wow, you straight up got me. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I could see it. You know, some people are curious. You can't just lie to me like that. I'll just believe it. Okay, we have a good pattern going on, though, with our attack combos. So that's good. A little bit reassuring. Oh, that's just right there. Okay. What is bread, boys? Ow. Bread boys. Sounds interesting. Is it about boys who are bread or boys who get the bread? Make the bread? Okay, we go this. No. Right, so we still don't know how to connect back over there. Maybe it's just a long wraparound as we go through this whole area. They do a series of tuna skits? Sure. Well, let's check it out. I mean, as long as it's safe for broadcast. Safe for work. Sometimes I have to clarify that with all of you. No, I think that's fine. String Valorant on here. I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. Ow. Nice. All the way down below, ground floor. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. What? Okay, we gotta kill that witch above first. Okay. Surely there's a ladder somewhere, right? Or just a little wraparound, maybe? What the? Where do I... Oh, never mind. Found the treasure chest. Alright, what is this? This one's quite representative of bread boys. Basically, a bunch of memes. What the heck? What is going on here?
How was school today? School was great, you know. I just ate some lunch today, you know, did some basic math like quadratics, you know.
Oh, so you're doing well in math, I see.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. You know, it's pretty easy.
That's good to hear. So, son, do you have a girlfriend?
I do actually, as a matter of fact.
Oh, may I see her?
You may see a picture of her.
Oh,
She's quite nice, you know. She's very pretty too. So here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
Dad, you dropped your fork. Dad, you can't see without those. What are you doing? Dad, no!
What the heck? Wow. Wow. Okay. So it's just a bunch of Crusader memes, but with anime girls. Apparently they're a running trend here. I didn't see that coming, to be honest. So they got me. We got shield. Is this vines? Oh, it is vines. Okay. Broke that. Wait. Never mind. We like started listening again in the middle of it, so I got confused. Thought there was overlapping music. Alright, where's the witch? Come on. Give me the little skull. Or not. Oh my. That was a mistake. We should have just friggin' ran at her. What? No, no, don't take the ladder, you goofball. Okay. Alright, we can take out the other ones one by one. One by one, though. One by one. Oh, I am out of stamina. I was out of stamina. No, it was not helpful. Okay. Oh, it's because we engaged in combat and I kept sprinting. Okay. I have learned my mistake. Ooh. Whew. All right. Let's go take care of this guy. Oh my. Oh, that is some range. Hey, Strawberry Sword. I've been enjoying it a decent amount. I mean, to be very fair, we're coming off of Clair Obscure, so the bar is a little high. Ooh, that was a good stun. Nice. But it's pretty good. No stamina. That's not what's important right now. We need to figure out what's going on here. But yeah, I think the combat's fun if you like Souls-like combat. I do think, and I've seen this complaint before, but the 3D platforming, or the 2.5D platforming, needs better implementation for sure. Oh, you can turn these. That would make sense, huh? That does not help me. Then we climb this side. Oh, that's on the outer wall. Okay, that's what I need to turn it for. Okay. This game could really be improved if they went the Prince of Persia style with 2.5D parkouring. 2.5D parkour? I don't know if that would work for this game. Could be interesting though. Can you increase your stamina bar? You can. You can. Every time you level up, you get 3 stat points, so you can put them in as you see fit. See fit. Feet? No. Fit. Yeah, but these are all optional paths. I gotta find the main path down there. I do think the game is a bit... Oh, what? Come on, I landed on the platform first. I do think, I mean, again, I think this is all exacerbated by the fact that there's no music, but therefore, like, the lack of guidance, etc., also feels just more punishing. Because it feels like you're not doing anything. Love life is not a lost cause. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. All right, so we leveled up. So yeah, here you can do stamina, health. Equip load. Faith is kind of our main thing. I think I want more bows in the future. It's early access, right? I hope there's more polish for full... Yeah, well, music for sure is needed. I mean, I think the 2.5D works, but if you're gonna have platforming, like, you need to have either jump as a button or like snappier, you know, running movement or something. Like, I get that you want it to overall be kind of slow paced because that's what the combat works around. I get that, but right, you do need to balance it out somehow. Okay, how do I get up there to lower the ladder? Wanna come back up here? Nice. Uh-oh. I only got up there because of the boxes? Are you kidding me? You are... You have to be kidding me. Oh, it's locked from the other side. What? Why did I not jump there? See what I mean? What? I should have just gone and dropped the ladder first. Damn. I feel kind of robbed. Yeah, just no jump without... And with platforming included in the game just seems like such a weird decision. Okay, whew. Oh, that doesn't even get us close. Okay. Oh my goodness, where are you going? Thank you. Dude, the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack is just too good, chat. It's just simply too good. Regardless of replaying 1 and 2, at some point I will be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because I do want to finish it, but I don't... It'd be hard for me to figure out where I left off, so probably do just like a restart and then stream it all the way through. But again, you know, most likely over 100 hours, so... Wait, this is another one we can spin, yeah? Can't climb up there. For a person who isn't a big fan of Eldritch stuff, you keep running into these games. Well, I like the gameplay of it. This one's not too bad because it's not close up. I think also just these days, most games kind of... They build around that. What is this? Okay. Just finding it funny. Oh, I mean, I feel you there. Resources are full. We gotta open at least one of these gates or connections somehow. Ooh. No? Where would this even help me? A little lost here. I feel like that's where I do need to keep it, but... Even bokoblins in Breath of the Wild are technically Eldritch. Are they? Well, isn't it... But then wouldn't just everything fantasy be Eldritch? I feel like there's got to be a distinction somewhere. I am also asking. Jump across using that 5 o'clock position? 5 o'clock. Why? I can't get on that platform, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Not sure how I'm supposed to survive here. Okay. Ooh, didn't die. Go back around. Let's heal up. So you're saying jump up from here. Bring the platform over and jump across? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're suggesting? Have you ever played Crisis? Yes. I actually really loved it. Oof. Okay, I gotta bring it closer. But if I bring it closer, does it help me anywhere? Not sure. Just according to Merriam-Webster, something strange or unnatural that inspires fear. I think the unnatural part is like probably a big focus. You only finished Crisis 2. Crisis 2 was very good. I feel like I'm missing a puzzle here somewhere. Let's see here. One of the things I thought was cool about Crisis was back in the day, obviously, old game. Crisis 1 was pretty proud of its AI, right? And like, oh, the enemies will like adapt to where you are and they'll like try to flush you out with nades. But on the hardest difficulty, part of the reason the hardest difficulty was the difficulty that it was because the opponents would speak their native language instead of English, so you couldn't tell what they were shouting, like what they were planning. But it was funny because they were North Koreans, so they had them speaking like broken Korean. I don't know if it was like the dialect was accurate, but so it was funny because I could understand it all. To the south? You mean with this glowy thing? This glowy thing is a much higher elevation, I'm pretty sure. Also, this crane is not... I wish it was, like, longer, but it isn't. Basically just lands right in front. I think it's higher. Maybe not, though. Maybe. The hardest difficulty kind of BS, though? It wasn't too bad, I don't think. Oh my goodness, you were correct. Wow, I just assumed that this was higher because of how it was blurred out, but I guess I was wrong. Is that a treasure chest? Okay, well this is a bad guy. Oof. Uh-oh. Come on. Thank you. The invisibility was cool. Crisis was a very cool game. Did you ever check out Prey? I've started it before. Didn't get very far. Part of the reason was the creepiness, although I wouldn't say that was the only reason. Yeah, Prey. I mean, I'd be down to check out Prey. Seems like something I could probably handle. Could be wrong. Oof. Not sure if worth. Okay, wow, it all connects. Wait. Okay, let's open this gate first. And kick this. Okay, so that connects us back. It doesn't actually open us up, though. Oh, but this is a new area. I was trying to learn to parry. Nice. Just gotta stun lock him. You guys are talking about a lot of different action. I'm just interested in cute stuff in cats. Wait, hold on. Why does this feel like a boss arena? Well, that ain't no boss, but it's a lot of dudes. What is your favorite type of cat? And if you can link an image, even better, because I don't know my cat types. Oh my goodness. Ow, press the wrong button. What? Thank you. How does parrying work in this game? I don't see you attempt it much. Oh. Well, I guess the last couple fights I haven't too much. You just have to time it perfectly. Short cat. The next one I'll try to. These enemies, when there's two, I generally try to just dodge and sneak in attacks because I think it's easier when there's more than one enemy. But if you parry, basically they kind of get a short stun. Okay, so now this connects all the way back to the beginning. Okay, that's good. Is this your favorite cat type? Ah, classic. Tuxedo cats. These are adorable. Do they have any, like, unique personality traits? All right, we gotta show off the parry a little bit. The parry's actually kind of sick, but I've just been failing, I guess. I am out of resources, so I do have to go back to town to figure that out. The epitome of cat Reddit is R1 orange brain cell. Wait, what? One orange brain cell? Okay. We're going somewhere. This wasn't the direction I thought I was going to be going in, but we're going. Distinguished little gentleman. It's about the fact that the orange cats are the goofiest. Oh, that I know. That I know. I was wondering if there's any the tuxedo cats had any distinct personalities. Okay, before we figure out who to parry, since we just got another fast travel and save point, let's go back to town to empty our pockets a little bit. Yeah, the goofy cats are funny. Goofy cats are funny. I am a dog person, but I do like the goofy cats.
Good day to you.
Let's see, anything I can upgrade? Ooh, Mangler Tusk Helm. Heat damage increased, stagger resistance. I mean, okay. That gives us like way more defenses. Oh, it makes us look really gross, but you gotta deal with that sometimes.
The savior returns.
So that, so that, so that, so that, so that, so that, so that. Sell. Upgrade. Nope, still need copper ingots. I think I need a new whatchamacallit? I think I need upgrade.
Then I prefer a double.
Nothing seems like steel.
Tuxedo cats are generally friendly. That's the best I can come up with for tuxedos. They're not often aloof. Okay, okay. That's cool. I tried Stray a little bit. I didn't finish it, but Stray's pretty cool. Stray's pretty cool. I still need more pine wood. What? Yeah. See if we can donate anything else. No, I might have to just store some of these ingredients. I don't know what they're being used for. Yeah, you need a lot of pine wood in Genshin as well. Doesn't sound very fun.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
I felt
Not seeing it. I guess we'll just go store some of the resources. Not sure where to use them. Oh, we completed one of them.
Better this.
Okay. Let's go up, 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 up. Get to the storage. What time is it? Almost 2. Let's do this, see if we can get to a boss. Do a little parry action. And then probably hop off for the day. Human hand. Oh. Yeah, put in stuff that we're not really seeing as much anymore. Have you ever kept something about the emotional loss aspect of keeping cats and dogs prevents from getting one though? Have you ever kept a dog? I have a dog, but currently she's with my parents. But I got her when we got her when I was in high school. So she is 20 years old now. And we did leave her with a relative for a couple of years when all of us moved to Korea. But when I went back to LA, I brought her back, and then I brought her all the way to Korea as well. So she's quite the well-traveled dog. But no, I know what you mean, because she's 20 years old now. I just visited, actually, my parents just this past week. And she's now blind and deaf. But overall, she's like very healthy for her age and all things considered. But obviously she's 20 years old, so she's quite old. So now she finally is starting to have trouble like swallowing food and stuff. Not to the point where she can't eat, but it's like tougher for sure. Okay, we can't open that. That's a shame. So it's one of those things. I mean, even for like 3 years now, all the vets were like, yeah, you know, it's probably actually more than 3 years, probably like nearly like 6 years. Like pretty much right before I left LA, the vets were like, I mean, listen, we don't want to like scare you, but just be aware that, you know, you have an old dog, so you never know when they're gonna be at their limit. And I was like, okay. But before I never... Ow. Oh. Are you serious? Oh, right on, Tron. I'm having a lot of trouble with that stuff too. So I feel you on that. Like international payments, etc. But hopefully it can all get sorted out ASAP. Yeah, anyway, so, you know, having to like prepare yourself to eventually say goodbye is it's definitely not easy. Dude, where am I going? This is the way it seems. Ow. Wait, was that not a... That seemed like a parry, no? Oh, well, that wasn't. Wait, but okay. Isn't there more for me to explore here? Like up here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. The bank was a pain for me 2 months ago when money got siphoned out of my account to make a Kmart purchase in Australia. You're in the UK. Wow. That is... It's quite the travel. Oh, wait. You are not the regular wolf. Okay, I see. There we go. Someone wanted Vegemite? I've had one instance where I think I was overseas for like work. I got a notification that I was like trying to order a bunch of stuff at McDonald's. And they were like, "Is this you?" And I was like, "That's not me." Ow. Okay, see if we can parry these guys. Okay, well, you gotta give me a warning. Okay. Okay, so that did parry, but the wolves don't get like a slow-mo stun. Interesting. All right, have a good one, Tron. Lawless. Wait, what's broken? What is that shield? I don't have a shield. Do I have a shield? I don't have one equipped, at the very least. Dig, dig. See what we get. All in embers. Yeah, we just went in a circle, yeah? Okay. Did you just go over the wall? You did. That wasn't very nice. Oh, it just shows us in the dungeon. I was wondering. I was like, am I even going the right way? But I guess we won't know because we're technically in an instance dungeon. Oh my goodness, almost fell off. What's going on here? Okay, I can get back up there. Is a charge tech worth it? I think so. I was not using it for the first part of the game, and then someone who has played was like, you should kind of explore when you can have good tempo. It definitely gets a little bit more stagger built up on them as well. But I think generally you kind of want to just guerrilla attack, like hit, dodge, hit, dodge. But once you, if you get like a parry, I think you hit them before they recover, and then you get like a charge ready, finish off the timing window with a charge, and then you can use like your skills to stagger them another time or something like that. Trying to Also, you don't get staggered that easily if you're doing a charge attack. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, they do. They do have a little bit of a poise type thing. I don't think there's like a blatant bar for it though. But it definitely seems to exist. What the? I am so very confused. Okay, well this is cool. Not sure where I'm at, but... Waterfall. Wish you could still see the map indoors. Oof, close. Nice, okay. Wait, isn't this where I came up from? Yes, it is. I see your head armor. It looks more Grizzly version of that boarhead from Demon Slayer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's some of the enemies that we were fighting outside. They had these. Not sure if these were like their actual heads or... There's also helmets for them, but... Okay. Ow. Ow. Boom. Got that one. Something I can mine. That's what I thought. Wait, my equipment is broken. What? Is my torch broken? Your torches can break. I didn't know that. Well, on death, sure, but... We're gonna have to go back. Speaking of Demon Slayer, I'm thinking of an anime. That was quite the trip. Okay, torches have to be repaired too. Didn't know that. I wonder if it's like how long you have it burning for.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Okay. I wanted to see if we could get to another boss chat, but I think the exploration there is gonna take a little while. So I think this is where we're gonna stop for today. Didn't make as much progress. Progress is a little slow here. Progress a little slow on this game, but I'm still liking what I'm seeing. I do feel like character progression is a little slow, but that might just be because I've been very slow on the exploration. It does feel like the world is a bit empty. Yeah, I wanted to stop like latest at 2, so not a bad time. But yeah, so that's why I keep saying like it's pretty good, but it hasn't like captured me. But we'll see. We'll try to see it through to the end. And then we'll have Masters coming up. Then we'll have like PoE 2 updates and PoE 1 updates and tons of other fun. It does feel like it lacked a bit of direction today. Well, I think I spent too much time trying to figure out the next direction to go. I think we just took too much time there. I was trying to figure out the next main quest to go to, so I think that was part of the issue. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming all week again. So I'll be back in the evening again tomorrow. Maybe we'll start with some more ranked again. And then we'll continue with Norris for the Wicked. I will have the top 10 video most likely Tuesday. I'll probably record it tomorrow before the stream, but I probably won't have time to edit it. So that'll be it. Let it be known the issue is skill. It could have been a little bit. Yeah, but I think the issue, like if I'm dying a ton, that's fine. But a Souls like feeling a little barren, I think that makes it feel even slower. But again, we'll see. Yeah, it does feel like I'm not getting enough like upgrades and such. It's not enough keeping me going. But yeah, but I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to everyone who is new. And I will see you all tomorrow. And tomorrow we will not spend an hour on Ken. You know what? I'm just going to do the tomorrow's Ken before the stream. Make sure it doesn't happen. That way we'll avoid any and all instances of getting stuck on math. And then we can actually just enjoy fun gameplay. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be the way to do it. Alrighty. You spent an hour on Ken. I don't want to talk about it, Infinite. I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. And we'll be back tomorrow.